Ms. Jinx. Ms. Jinx and Science. And my dogs are losing it. And it's cold here. Ms. Jinx and I are cooking up some kind of a scheme here. Ms. Jinx and I are just sitting here DMing each other while we're live. This is fine. Hi, everybody. Because we had a last minute brilliant idea. She's live right now, so please do go over and say hi to her and hang out with her. Yes, exactly. Poor thing is sitting here trying to type to me while she's live. Thumbs up. So, please go hang out with her, but we're talking about maybe we will try and use stream together if I manage to get upstairs and dye yarn today. Thank you for shouting out Ms. Jinx, who is an awesome friend of the stream. I have a really overdue charity redemption for her that I need to finish. But we are gonna do our show and tell today. Are you guys excited? Oh no, but I was making coffee upstairs. Straight into a BRB screen. That's how we do things here. Exclamation point wanted. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You can't prove a thing. All right. I'm going to go upstairs and make my second cup of coffee for the day. I've been busy trying to do chores and have the kids help me do chores today. Also, our friend Pix is live. Please make sure you're following all of our lovely friends. We have a lot of friends that stream during the day. right alongside our time slot, who I absolutely adore. And so even though I really like to be as timely as I can and try to stick with the schedule as much as I can, one nice thing about like a day like today, happy MLK Day, um, where like kids are off school and my schedule is a little different, um, is that I get a chance to visit with some people who I otherwise don't always get to visit. So I was hanging out with the Sharps this morning. There is a collab between us and the Sharps possibly coming. Super excited for that. We're in the planning stages. I'll let you know all the details once we get it nailed down. I absolutely love them. They are just the greatest people. If you like it here, they are incredible. They're both fantastic performers, entertainers. And Shayna makes some of the coolest balloon sculptures I've ever seen. And she's just a fantastic human. They're both fantastic humans. So please follow Sharp Balloons. And I was in Art and Jest, causing maybe just a tiny bit of chaos because she won't stop talking about my YouTube channel. Hanging out with Pix for a little bit. We have a lot of really great friends who are fellow streamers on the platform. And I just saw something. Oh boy, I hope we're not going to have connection issues. Can you guys still hear me? I had a problem reaching Twitch earlier. Okay. Like I just tried to click on someone's stream and it's saying this site can't be reached. Twitch.tv is currently unreachable. Try running Windows Network, that whole message. Error, connection failed. It looks like our friend Pezliz got partner. Dude, awesome. Super happy for Pezliz. Okay. You know what? I bet you I know what the problem is. GiftBot took a poop. GiftBot took a poop. And sometimes when GiftBot poops, it really messes with some connection stuff for me. It's weird. I don't know what the reason for that is. No big deal. But I just closed it. And I'm reopening, and hopefully that fixes it. Because every once in a while, yep, her stream opened up right away. Dude, absolutely amazing. Super happy for Liz has been doing a lot of awesome 3D printing streaming. And we want more and more of the people in the creative spaces to have that purple check mark because we are here and we're not going anywhere. So that is really amazing. Yeah, right, Noodly? You're working on a flying zoom your dad gave you? Okay, you guys have fun with the maze game for a minute because I am a dork and I forgot to make my coffee. Thank you so much for being here. Please go say hi and throw some love and congrats and like whatever hype emotes you have at Pezliz for reaching partner. It's a tough thing to do in the creative categories, so I'm super, super happy for her. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. We are going to end it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys tied, Pandas and Astro Dragon. You tied. It's a very cute game. This is developed by Pixel Plush. Please check out pixelplush.dev. That's also who we use for a giveaway tool now. I really love all their stuff. It's very cute. Has a nice kind of a, you know, has like, what do you call it? Stardew Valley vibes. Oh, you won, Miro? That's not what the score said. Oh, why? Did you have the biggest negative number? I didn't look. Negative 135. Thank you for your patience. I could use this second cup of coffee today, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drink this second cup of coffee, and we're gonna do Discord show and tell. But like I said, we're gonna see if we can't get set up in the kitchen to dye yarn, and we're just going to collaborate with Ms. Jinx because Ms. Jinx is furiously knitting away on the sweater from the So Royal Advent, trying to finish it before her birthday. I was also trying to finish this yarn and get it to her by her birthday, but I don't know if that will happen. Likely not, even if I mailed it out tomorrow. Well, yeah. But it wouldn't be dry by tomorrow. Having a second cup of coffee, how unlike me? Yes, indeed. So if you haven't posted there yet, I know we have, you know, a decent amount of things to go through in there. You totally have time to post in there today. If you post at the very bottom, it's going to take me some time to get through the entries that have been put in over the week. We've got a lot of really cool stuff, in fact. Starting with Cranston's from January 14th. So let's just get into it. Okie dokie. Yeah, that is actually the rule. If you have the highest negative score, you win. In the maze game. I love doing show and tell, so please hang out with us. Elgato Stream Deck wants to do all of these things. Sure. I thought I already told Elgato Stream Deck that I was okay with it doing all of those things. It wanted me to tell it again. Yes, Elgato Stream Deck, you are welcome to have access to my Discord for the purposes of changing scenes to it. This is super cute. This is finished one of the Lego adjacent sets that he got for Christmas. Cranston, did you enjoy this? Does it come with the lights? Oh, that's very sweet, Mr. Red Scorpion. I appreciate that. It is one of the ways that you can support and help out. All their sets have integrated lighting. What's the brand name? See, this says 16 plus. I bet you my 12-year-old who's almost 13 could do it. Oh, yes. This is the brand that we, that somebody should have talked with them before they chose a name for their product. But they have, Jang has put together one of their sets. A few other people, I think, besides just Jang, maybe. And their sets actually are pretty decent, according to Jang. And it's cool that it has integrated lighting. Jang has done 3 or 4 of them now. Nice. I think he even started a whole separate YouTube channel just for reviewing this type of set. Because, you know, the problem is if you review anything other than Lego on your Lego set, then on your Lego channel, then, you know, you have to like sift through all the comments of people going, what's the matter? You don't love Lego anymore. How come you're abandoning Lego? Did you decide you don't want to do Lego anymore? Jang, Lego. And I can only imagine what that would be like, because he has quite the robust following on his YouTube channels, and you know, it would get tiring really fast trying to explain to people that, like, no, of course I still want to do and review Lego, and I'm still doing Lego content. I just also want to review these sets. So he made himself a separate channel. Please follow Jang here on Twitch and check out his YouTube. He has like several YouTube channels, and so he's got them kind of specialized. He's explained before that it kind of seems as though YouTube really prefers for people to be fairly specific and like niche about their content on their channels. They want you to do like one thing. They don't want you doing a bunch of different things on your channel. They want it to be pretty specific and honed in, which is silly if you ask me, but whatever. Like, make people go to a bunch of different channels? Why? You know, like, I don't know. Anyways, hi Smokey, welcome in. This is cool. I love the fact that the lighting is incorporated into it. Would you say that it doesn't look like it's all that difficult? Cranston, I would say, you know, it says 16 plus, but a lot of times they put that age rating on things like this because they don't want, you know, some parent to buy it for their like 8-year-old who's, you know, or 6-year-old who's barely done, you know, a whole lot of this type of Lego building. And then, you know, they have, God forbid, they should have to sit and do it with the child. This was very easy because it's not designed to come apart. So it's more like model building that happens to have like a Lego type system. Yeah. Hi, Tolkien. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. We're doing our show and tell. I'm on a bit later today. I'm on like more towards the time that I would normally be getting done because, you know, kids are home. We had a bunch of chores we needed to do that I put off until today instead of doing over the weekend. Awesome. Good to hear. We're doing show and tell. So if anybody has any pictures they would like to show off in the show and tell of recent things, you have plenty of time. We're only on that was just the first entry. Very cool. I might have to check those out. I do have birthdays coming up in the household besides my own. Some of their sets have multiple floors that come off so you can see inside, and the electrical connections can be a little wonky. Good to know. Thank you for the heads up. That's good info for folks who, you know, might be considering buying these sets. We're not, you know, promoting them specifically or anything. This is just, you know, this is your honest recommendation and feedback from Cranston. Here's an adorable little Bob Ross magnet from our friend Nisi BGN. Shout out to Nisi. She followed along with a Joy of Painting tutorial from season 31, episode 2, Before the Snowfall. Size is 3 by 3 inches. We dig that. We like that. This is how I found Nisi. Nisi does a couple other things as well on stream. So do they offer insurance for those builds of electricals or wonky? Not that I know of. Some of their sets have multiple floors. So when you say that, do you mean like... Oh, or are you saying that that at least that makes it so you could reach them to fix them? I assume they're battery powered. Here's Mason with a spoiler. Do you want to do your thing before I click it, Mason?
Why
Yeah.
are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason. I don't want to see your name in there, especially now with a spoiler.
Oh my gosh, look at these little buddies. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Aww. They're adorable. Mason, I'm so proud of you. I really am. Thank you for sharing this. It makes my heart so happy. I love when anyone learns any kind of new thing. We will celebrate it, but especially if it's crochet, of course, I'm going to be, extra pumped. Super stoked for you. It is my first yarn art that I learned at 7. And I love the bright colored one. That's really cute. They're battery and or USB powered. Oh, okay. I see. So you can plug them into a wall outlet then instead of using batteries. I try to avoid batteries when I can. If something comes with the option, I will avoid the batteries if at all possible. It's nice to have the option of both, for sure. Yes, or a power bank. Right. It's just like you would just, it probably comes with does it come with a cord? And then you can just put that into a block. They don't put a block in there. That's the expensive part, I guess. I was very happy when we got replacement phones for the boys that they came with a brand new cord and a brand new power block. And I was like, yeah, thank you. Thank you for sending this. Because how did you know that my kids have no idea where the stuff that came with their phones originally is? All long gone. I mean, and things break. You hate batteries with a passion. Yeah, it's just silly a lot of the time, for some things to be battery operated. Like a remote control for a TV, that makes sense. But even that, I feel like they should have, at this point, figured out a way to make it rechargeable. Like everything should just have a rechargeable battery inside of it instead of using you know what I mean? It makes no sense. You have 4 small ones now, and you'll see the 5th thing you made. Oh, and we'll see the 5th thing you made later in show and tell. Ooh, a bunch of little ghost buddies, adorable. Rack Whack crocheting cake toppers for her wedding. This is the progress and the inspiration picture. I love this, and I think that we've definitely gotten further at this point. This is so cute. I love it. I love this idea of crocheting your wedding cake topper. And Rack Whack is getting closer and closer every day to the wedding day, and I'm so excited. I'm so happy for Rack Whack and her fiance. What a cute idea. Like, you get to keep that forever. That's your cake topper that you made. Such a sweet thing. Rechargeable batteries or go straight for lithiums. Yeah. Hi, Super Chip. How are you? Welcome in. Is that how I say your name? Is it Super Chip? Is that like one giant chocolate chip? I've been craving chocolate. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for joining us. We're doing some Discord show and tell where we're showing off people's projects. Anything you want to post as long as it doesn't have pictures of people currently under the age of 18. Hi, Fairy. Super CHP. Gotcha. Thank you. This is why I ask, because I don't want to assume. Rainbow the River started knitting a sweater scarf, and the progress is amazing. This is beautiful. I have a similarly colored yarn, actually. Looks like it's probably a nice wool, maybe a merino. This is going to be very pretty and nice and warm and cozy and snuggly. I can't wait to see it finished. Very cool. Thank you for sharing, Rainbow the River. Also a friend of the channel who streams. I forget how you found the channel, but I remember you following from somebody else's channel. Jog my memory, if you will, because I always love to, thank people when they recommend us and send people our way, which is so sweet. We have a lot of great friends on Twitch, including Fairy. Look at this, would you? Ian with the first pots done. He's back to doing pottery. He's been doing it on the stream. I'm so hyped for him. First pot's done. Doing a little challenge with the tiny honey pot. First person to crochet or knit a Winnie the Pooh Ami and let him know, we'll get it sent to them. Wow. Has somebody already done it? I wouldn't be surprised because this is from days and days ago. Oh my gosh, how cute. I do. Did you come from Sharp Balloons? I love Shayna and Mr. Sharp. I know how to make a balloon dog, and that is it. I'm so impressed by her skill. It's incredible. But that might change. That might change. I might learn some more things. pretty soon here. I'm excited for it. I absolutely adore them. They are so cool. They're so sweet. They're so wholesome. It's such a fun place to hang out. It's appropriate for all ages. The talent is unreal. They are extremely welcoming. You type this. Oh, Miro's got it. I don't know why I bothered to try. Hi, Blaze. How you doing? But this is where we show off projects. Oh my gosh, how cute. I just want one for my desk. Has anyone managed to crochet the Winnie the Pooh yet? Like, I need a new project right now. Don't you 9-po kappa me, Miro, best moderator on Twitch, who is amazing and we love and gonna get absolutely get wrecked. Get wrecked. No, nerf you, Miro. You get nerfed. You get no. All of them. Dude, we are mere hours away from your pink diamond. Don't make me do it right now. Don't you make me give you that pink diamond now, because I'll do it, okay?
Blah, blah.
No!
Blah, blah, blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
I will smack that sword right out of your adorable little wing. Robotic bird wing. I will. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. You know I'm chaos. I do what I want. That's the Sagittarius rising in Venus. Chris, thank you for the yet another fart and the 100 bits. This is adorable, and I'm so heckin' happy for our friend Ian's Crafts. Thank you for the biddies, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Now. There, get shouted out, nerd. Chris, thank you. You're so kind. I really appreciate it. It's very nice. Yes. Thank you. No! What in the world? Okay, fine. Dang it. Oh, you got a new badge. You got a new badge. We have to stop what we're doing now because Chris is too nice to me. It's all Chris's fault.
There's a mayor in town, always wears a frown, but he's known around
for the funniest brown sounds.
He's got a quirky name. Chris is his fame, but I hear him all the day, pooping all the way. Chris the pooping mayor. He's our town's new slayer. Everywhere he goes, there's a breeze that blows. In the council meetings, they hear the mayor's greetings, but the sound they're dreading just keeps on spreading. He signs the city laws with those awkward pauses, they applause. But then the pooping starts again. Chris the pooping mayor. He's our town's new slayer. Everywhere he goes, there's a breeze that blows.
This was stuck in your brain when you woke up. Dude, I wish I could play banjo. I would learn to play this. I would 100% learn to play this. I can play the violin. Maybe I could learn it on fiddle. In your face, robots. I'm gonna cover your song.
They hear the mayor's greetings, but the sound they're dreading
Pick a number
just
from
keeps
1
on
to 30. 29. That's when my birthday is at the end of the month.
They applause, but then the pooping starts again. Chris the pooping mayor.
What?
He's our town's new slayer. Everywhere he goes,
thank you
there's
so
a
much.
breeze that blows.
I thought it was going to be the number of times a fart sound was going to happen. Chris, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2,000 bits here for the sticky. And for the 2,900 bit cheer. That's so sweet. I appreciate you. Yeah, honey. Why do you need tape? What? Can't you see I'm busy? Can't you see I'm busy? Okay. Yes, I know.
Another one.
I don't. What is going on? Can you guys give me a second? My child needs my attention. What is the matter? You need tape. I don't know. What kind of tape do you need? You have to be more specific. Thank you. I don't know what kind of tape you need. You got
tape.
Scotch tape. Scotch. No. Don't push it. I don't know if I have that down here because you guys always steal all of my stuff. Did you do it again? You did the longest fart and then you did really long fart again. There's no such thing as too much farting. Is that what this is all about? There's no such thing? I don't know because you guys are always taking my stuff. I don't see it on my desk, so it must be upstairs somewhere. You have to go find it. I have no idea. I love you. It's called Scotch tape. Stop calling it that. Stop calling it that. Get out of my office! All right, this calls for an encore. Whoa! Hold on.
This is not a train, it's a land boat to live on.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Chris back. Thank you. Thanks for all the biddies, Chris. 1,500 bits. The other 1,500 bits. The other 500 bits. Allie K, welcome back for 14 heckin' months. Yeah, let's use the snooze. Thank you, Miro. Thank you. I got it. I snoozed. High 4.5.
They hear the mayor's greetings, but the sound they're dreading
fart
just
train.
keeps on spreading. He signs the city laws with those awkward pauses they applause. But then the pooping starts again. Chris the pooping
Allie K,
mayor.
you get 14 rubber chicken squawks. You know what that means?
Everywhere
Turn the volume down or up. I mean, at this point, if you haven't visited the stream already, I'm very impressed. Hi, Rue. How you feeling, Rue? Crank it up. All right. 14 rubber chicken squawks for Allie K. Ready and to go.
In the council meetings, they hear the mayor's greetings, but the sound they're dreading just keeps on spreading. He signs the city laws with those awkward pauses they applause. But then the pooping starts again. Chris the pooping mayor. He's our town's new slayer. Everywhere he goes,
Welcome in, Denitza. I have no idea what's happening. We're the level 5 hype train. Really? See, Wolfpack! you so much for your 3 months. Thank you, Z Wolfpack. Thank you. And yours was a 6-month advance sub. Thank you so much for that. I so appreciate it. 3 rubber chicken squawks for you. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. We are trying to do show and tell in the Discord. So that is a thing. Hello, Eric. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I'm great. I'm doing fabulously. I have my 2nd cup of coffee here. We are doing our show and tell, and then we're going to try to get up into the kitchen and do some yarn dyeing. We have a really overdue charity project for my friend Ms. Jinx, who we're going to maybe see if we can even do stream together with. Please give Ms. Jinx a follow. Awesome friend of the stream. We raided in there after our stream. And yes, this is true, Allie K. There is 1.5 minutes left on the hype train. If you complete level 5, if you complete a level 5 hype train, it opens up the whip wheel. Now listen, we're doing show and tell, and we have a big project to do today. I will allow you to spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, I will start with that project next time I stream when I'm working on crafting. Okay? Because we have a lot of things to do today. I can't stop what I'm doing just for that. But you have to complete level 5 of a hype train. But there's no pressure. If you don't feel like doing that because you're not going to get me to work on it right away, that's totally fine. You want to complete the hype train, you don't care about the wheel, that's also fine. 2.3k bits or 5 subs is what it would take to complete this level of the train. Now I'm done talking about it. Adds in approximately 3 minutes unless snoozed. Let's use one more snooze because I want to get through what I'm about to say, which is that I super appreciate you guys, and you've shown a lot of support over the last, few days. I also totally understand if you are hanging on and you're holding back because you are waiting for birthversary shenanigans. At the end of the month, on the 31st, is when we are doing our birthday and partner celebration. And I super appreciate everybody. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much for the 23% of level 5 hype train. With 3 gift subs and 7,000 bits. That's so much support for the channel, and I can't thank you enough. It helps me to continue doing this full time. And the thing that's most important for me to highlight when you do that is, honestly, is that it helps me to continue doing all the work I do with charity. If I had a full-time job on top of streaming, there's absolutely no way at all that I would be able to devote as much time as I do to charity work. It just wouldn't be possible. I wouldn't have the time. I would still be able to do charity, but I would not be able to do the amount of it that we do here. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, and from all of our charitable organizations. You supporting me gives me the freedom to work on that stuff, as opposed to having to go and wait tables or do whatever I have to do to make a living. I honestly never want anyone to feel like you guys are personally responsible or anything like that for this. It's my responsibility to show up here, produce good content, create a space that people feel good about being part of. And then you guys all come in and you add to it, and we are greater than the sum of our parts. So thank you very much. And I just can't tell you how much it means to me that you guys believe in what we do enough to say, yes, I have funds and I will devote them to it. So thank you. Onesie spin a thing today? Sure, why not? We could do that, of course. Here, this is what the whip wheel looks like if we unlock it, but we're safe now. Here's the wheel of onesie. It's a whimsical wheel of onesie. Speaking of charity stuff, you got St. Jude swag in the mail today. Patch, apron, and tumbler. You were, yay! You know what? I have a tumbler that I'm going to send out to someone who won it as a giveaway, because I already have the exact tumbler that they gave away, that they gave out this year. So that's great. I'm super happy to share the swag with other people. The apron is staying with me. The patch
Happy
is
3
staying
months
with
with a
me.
2 month
Bottom of
streak.
my heart.
Wait, so you had a first time chat in here, but then now I'm so confused. Thank you. Thank you so much. So maybe you've gotten gift subs or you've subbed yourself, but you didn't talk. What a lovely thing to do. Thank you very much. That is so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I am beyond grateful, and I'm trying to get caught up from all of your gratitude, from all your gratitude, from all your generosity and your incredible support. It's been difficult to get caught up because you guys have shown so much support for the channel and for the charities that we work with. Chipmunk onesie. Congratulations on your hype emote, Sea Wolf Pack. That's a good one. All right, so we're going to put on a chipmunk onesie for half an hour, but then we also need to go back over here. So this is what we're doing right now, is show and tell in the Discord. Please feel free to join us. It keeps asking me to authorize Elgato Stream Deck. I told you already, it's fine. What else am I forgetting? There's got to be something. Oh, we need to do ads anyways, so let's do that while I put the chipmunk onesie on. And then I want to try to get upstairs as quick as we can. So if we are not going to go back and forth on Discord today after I get through everything in there, that's going to be it. Sometimes on Mondays, if people come in and they go, oh no, did you do show and tell already? I go, oh, it's no problem. I'm happy to hop back over there. But once we're upstairs, we're going to be probably up there for the rest of the stream. So I will take a break at some point to get finish getting set up there to show you what we're doing. My daughter's not feeling so hot. I'm hoping she'll feel better by then so she can at least help me with some of it, because that's the idea. And it's this. It is a sparkly yarn. I actually don't know the exact base, but it definitely feels like wool. It has some stellina in it, a silver stellina. And it is for our friend, Ms. Jenks, who is an awesome person who bid on it in a charity auction forever ago. And I just got caught up with so many other things. All right, ads incoming. I'm changing into a chipmunk onesie. We're going to get through the rest of Discord show and tell. Thank you so much for all that support and that hype train. And seriously, Super CHP, thank you. Thank you very, very much. You get rubber chicken squawks. Let me do that before we go. You get 3 of them for your 3-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting what we do. It's very kind. As I said, I can't do this without you guys. Not only that, but we take 5% of our revenue from Twitch. So that includes all bits and subs, primes, all of it. We take 5% of that and 5% of fourth wall revenue, and we donate it to a fellow charity streamer the following month as a way to pay the love that you show the channel forward and to put your money where my mouth is. That doesn't sound weird. Ready? And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Thank you so much. It is important to me. It's important to me to help encourage other people, to help them reach their goals. You guys have done such amazing things for us here. We've had stretch goal after stretch goal in some of our charity campaigns. I always try to keep them reasonable. Weird flex. Yes, exactly. But yes, I'm so happy to be able to do what I do here. And it wouldn't, it would, you can always do, how do I put this before the ads come? How do I put this? Nothing is too small. No effort you make, no action that you take, no deed that you engage in that benefits others is too small. There's no such thing. And you have helped us do really great things here. And so I am very, very grateful. Thank you. I will be back in just a moment in a onesie. And I'm actually going to go put this in some water too to soak before we dye it later. Okay. Thank you so much. Thanks for staying through the ads.
That's right. Get wrecked, cancer.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah, hun.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about 360 no-scoping some kid? What even is that? Is courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you,
What's going
Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Clip this.
I had it on backwards! I had it on backwards!
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders. Yeah, teal appeal. Oh, get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah. Yes. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay.
He's
Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay.
And I'm about to.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute.
I did
Got
unmute.
lost in the game.
It's fine.
Oh, baby.
I pressed the
baby.
button. It didn't work. It's supposed to do a number of things, including swap channels to the appropriate channel for me. And now it's no longer working, which is just great. And it's fine. Here, we're going to scroll up. This is where we stopped. Unmutage. I don't know if that's how you say that character in Slovene. No, are you, oh, is this your practice? Is this your practice? Are you practicing for when you're gonna have to have a pink diamond? Huh? I have no idea about the accuracy of this statement. Nechaj biti tako živahen, Miro. Nor any accuracy of nuance to the meaning. But I typed in stop being so feisty. Nechaj? How do you pronounce an H? Nechaj? Nechai piti taco. Taco? Taco? Do you say it like taco? Taco in Russian. How would you say quit being a troublemaker? Quit making trouble. Nechajte delati tijave. Is that easier to understand? I love learning languages, so I think it's fun to like translate stuff and try to learn phrases in other languages. But that's enough of that nonsense. We have business to tend to here. Blaze with new stickies for the shop. Blaze had their garnet rough and cut paintings turned into stickies. Ooh. Right. It doesn't make sense when you try to translate it. Because make trouble is totally a normal phrase in English, but it may not be the same in another language. How would you try to say that then? Quit being a troublemaker. Look at this. These turned out great. They turned out really cool. You should slap them on things and watch people try to figure out if it's real or not. Ooh, and all of your amazing Egyptian pieces. Blaze, these are great. These look really good. They got a little overshadowed by the fact that your ancient Egyptian stickies showed up on the same day and you love them. They are really great. These are fabulous. Thank you for the lurk. Lots of pyro. These look good. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing the stickers of this beautiful art that you've also shared in the Discord before. Mad Lad Chadley with the cross stitch of Ryu from Street Fighter finally finished. Also took a size comparison shot since it's hard to tell the physical size from your progress shots. I showed this to my husband, and he was so impressed. I was like, yeah, if Hubs, who doesn't know a thing about cross stitch, is like, wow, that's really cool. That's saying something, right? I'm pretty sure he played the Street Fighter games back in the day. I know, Mason. Dude, Chadley is a machine. It's wild. And I highly encourage you, with pictures of Chadley's work, click open in browser and take a peek at them up close and personal in a browser window. They are so incredible. Oh, did we set a timer? And I put the yarn in some water to let it soak. I'm like, do I do it? If I do it at the exact same time as you, is it going to set 2 timers? There, I did it. Yeah, these pieces that Chadley does are just outrageous. They are so awesome. And so this is not directly lifted. He did do some adjusting in order to translate it to a cross-stitch piece. But there's Chadley with the piece, so it's like nothing tiny. It's not tiny. But it's also not the biggest piece he's done. Well, certainly not the most stitches. Definitely not the most stitches that he has done in a single piece by far. So this is pretty cool. I'm very happy for you for another finish. Great job, Chadley. Always amazing work. It's fine. You guys got 5 free minutes. No big deal. Fairy also with another finish. 2 finishes in a row in the show and tell. Let's go. With the crochet hook for size reference. That's incredible. That is so awesome. This looks great, Fairy. I am super proud of you, and I just hope that you're enjoying it. Because like I know it could be some projects can be very frustrating. Sometimes we end up having to frog a bunch of times. This looks gorgeous. What a lovely thing. And I am so hecking happy for you that you have enjoyed it to the point where you will make something this large. That means you're enjoying it. That means that it is not, even if there are struggles or challenges, that it's something that you're willing to keep after. Absolutely gorgeous. Please give Fairy a follow, who's been doing a bunch of crochet on stream. Boop that heart. Okay, boop Fairy's follow heart, please. Been a friend of the channel for a really long time. been encouraging me and helping me and inspiring me all along the way. So please do the thing and give Fairy a follow. Bamboo yarn is nice and soft. This is the Dotty Cowl, fully reversible. Ooh. That is really fun. This is from Svava, who I know through Ohana. That is amazing. Look at that. That's beautiful. Svava's awesome. Really good at word games. And just recently went back to school, which is awesome. And then Junie. So we had 2 finishes in a row. Now we have 1, 2, 3 Ohana in a row. With Junie hopping in here with a 90-inch infinity scarf with these lovely, delicious, scrumptious colors. I love this. This is amazing. Beauteous. And infinity scarves are so great because they can be really versatile. You know, you can totally like scrunch that up several times and make it all nice and, you know, close around your neck for when it's really cold, or like make it a little looser for when you don't necessarily want to cover your neck as tightly. Junie, it's gorgeous. It looks so good. Junie, yeah, but when did you learn to crochet, Junie? Because as long as I've known you, you've been doing it. You were doing the firefly hats when I first met you. Uh-oh. Oh, we haven't done our club first yet. Yes, dear. Honey, no, because I gave you extra this month already. And I love you, honey. I know you're not feeling good today, so I don't want you to feel like I'm just telling you no for no good reason. Honey, Ramona, do we need to take a break from Roblox for a little while because you won't stop asking mommy for Robux? Okay. I love you and I would give you the world, but giving you like stuff or stuff in a video game all the time, it's just not an option, for one thing. And also it's good for us to learn to wait and to be patient. No, honey, I'm not going to give you any more Robux this month. I already gave you over 4 times the amount I normally give you, special because it was Christmas and the holidays. And I gave them to you a little bit early, so you technically did get them in December, but you get them monthly and you've already spent all the ones I gave you, and it was a lot. I did so the day before the month. Yes, it's easy to forget these things. I'm sorry, chat. Thank you for your patience. Ramona, no. With all the love in the world, honey. No. Ramona, I'm telling you, this whole thing where you seem to be very hyper focused on Roblox, and I'm gonna have to put much stricter limits on it if you can't. This is them trying to get you to get your parents to spend money. Yes, it absolutely is.
This is the quality content we
Hurt
love.
so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good.
One moment, please. Thanks for the biddies, Jimmy. Yep, it is the quality content you love when I have to eat spicy beans. 1 second, you guys. Thanks for your patience.
That's right. Get wrecked, cancer!
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah, hon. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no scoping some kid. What even is that? I had to explain to her that, you know, this is a life lesson that we're teaching you. Thank you, Jimmy. Let me stop everything that I'm doing, not just for the kiddos in the household who are extremely important to me. And of course, I will take time to help them understand things like budgeting. I already gave her, very conveniently, she has forgotten that mom quadrupled her usual Robux allowance and gave it to her several days early so that she could have them around Christmas time, and said, are you okay with that? It means you're not going to get Robux again until February. And she said yes. Of course she did. And she's already blasted through all of those because that's how this game is designed. And it's making me want to take it off her tablet. She's not hyper persistent, but it's probably at least weekly that she asks me if she can have more every month. I want to help her understand how to budget. I want her to be able to play games that her friends play. I'm trying to be a cool mom, but not too much of a cool mom. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I don't want to be a stick in the mud until you can't have things. But if we can't control ourselves and exercise some sort of, you know, like there's limits to mom's patience, among other things, including the balance of our bank account. And I explained to her, I was like, Sriracha Bean. I said, as you know, like for me, if I spent all the money I wanted on anything, right? Like, so it's Robux or it's yarn or it's whatever, then you don't have the money to pay the electricity and the internet bill to have access to the game. So there's choices that have to be made. Sriracha Bean for you, Jimmy. Thank you. I'm a chipmunk, Jimmy. Get it straight. Yes, I'm sorry. Thank you for reposting that. You started crocheting in 2018 after having to stop paracording due to rheumatoid arthritis. I'm sorry, Junie, that was the case, but I am glad that you found something that works for you, that you can do. I know many of our friends who crochet have had to, that some of our friends who crochet have done other crafts or artistic or creative things in the past, and they've ended up having to swap to something else because that craft was difficult for them to do at after a point. So fate finds a way. Well, yes, exactly. And you end up maybe finding something that you enjoy just as much, if not more, than the thing that you had to give up. But that still doesn't mean that you don't mourn the loss of that creative outlet, and deeply so, especially if it was something that you learned to do really well, that you felt confident doing, that people seem to enjoy, and especially if you stream it. You become known for that. Like, imagine if I ever completely gave up crocheting on this channel. Like, if I had to do it because there was a health issue, clearly I would expect people to understand. You know, when my wrist started to bother me a little bit, I was in a panic. Thankfully, it has subsided for the time being. I don't know if it's something that flares back up again. I am going to discuss the fact that it has returned with my doctor. I already talked to my doctor about it, but I said, hey, it hasn't been bothering me lately. So I think that I've managed to figure out that it was overuse, maybe combined with other factors, but it was probably overuse. And now that I've backed off and I'm not just constantly crocheting every single day, like I give myself days at a time where I don't do it, which is hard for me because I really do love making things. Like if I'm sitting still and not doing some kind of cleaning, I want to be crocheting or knitting or something with my hands. And it's just, I'm just used to it, right? But we got to be careful because if you are doing something like that, even if it's not high impact or whatever, it's called repetitive stress. You the same motion over and over and over and over again. Eventually, sometimes, you know, your muscles or your tendons, things can end up getting irritated and overworked. And you got to give yourself time to rest, which is very hard for me to do, especially when I have a lot of things going on. So maybe that means I haven't been able to fulfill some obligations as quickly. You're back and warm. Oh, good. And I'm glad you were able to get your stuff done. Good for you for going and getting your stuff done and not being like, oh gosh, and having to scramble in a panic to do it. Optimus Kale, welcome back. It was like a little tiny piece of spicy jelly bean dislodged itself and ended up, I like almost inhaled it. Thanks, Jimmy. Oh no, Mix It Up is crashing. WebSocket client disconnected. I don't even know what happened. It just crashed. Well, let's just try and start it back up again. Needs to be blocked, but it's finally done! Look at this beautiful thing. Yeah, RC. There's still stuff that's a little bit of a point of concern for me with Roblox, and I've been considering, you know, at the very least, heavily limiting how much time she can spend. Wait. Oh, you shouted out the wrong channel. I've never, ever done that. This is gorgeous. I absolutely love it. This is the Frosty Fern pattern, but done rainbow style, and it is absolutely breathtaking. I just love it. Like, how pretty is this? And look at that. Look at that gorgeous, amazing, consistent tension. Beautiful. And you know, this is the one problem with shawls is they're difficult to photograph. You end up having to put them on the floor. And I could never. Look how clean Clancy's floor is. I mean, you know, maybe that was a situation that, you know, happened directly before these photos were taken. But please follow our friend Clen, who is just an amazing person. The bot had not quite made it there. I think, Miro. There it goes. It had not quite rebooted itself. Seriously, all of these projects look beautiful. I'm so happy for you guys. Mason again. There's your cue, Mason. Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name there, especially now with a spoiler. Look at your little lung boy ghosty friend. I love it. And I'm going to tell you right now, I see marked improvement even between this right here. Okay, this could be a little bit of the angle of the photo. But I'm just going to tell you, those little guys up there, they're kind of leaning to one side a little bit, which could also have to do with how, you know, how they were stuffed. That could be part of it. But regardless, huge improvement. I mean, the other ones are great, especially for like first, second, third, fourth items. Everybody also learns at a different rate, but I see a huge difference between the ones that we looked at just earlier in the stream and this one. Honestly, the others weren't stuffed yet, you don't think? That explains it. This looks awesome. The little guys weren't stuffed yet in that photo. You were waiting for the stuffing to arrive. Okay, that explains everything. then it's entirely possible that the others are just as good. But I really do feel like even just in consistency of your tension, etc., I see a difference. The ruffles at the bottom look very, very, very neat and consistent. You are doing an amazing job. Good for you. Like, seriously. Need a ghosty. You need a ghosty there. And doesn't have a nose, but whatever. Boop. Have I forgotten any other booping? I mean, you know, would you really want to boop somebody from a game called Street Fighter? I don't know, but get booped anyway, Ryu. Boop. Yeah. And would you want to boop, like Tutankhamun or whomever? I have no idea. Boop. Doesn't matter. Getting booped. Booped nonetheless. Oh, Rack Wax Cake Topper. Boop. And these little guys. Boop, boop. I think that's all the booping we need to do. Yeah, seriously. Really looking good. Callie has also, I think, just recently picked up crochet, if I'm not mistaken. Hi, Retzel. How are you? Oh, yeah. Is that, I forget if that's a bits thing or if I made it channel points. The oh, yeah. I forget. The like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Oh, yeah. Is it channel points? Oh, it's a free for subs. Free for subs. Free for subscribers. That's right. I added another one to the free for subscribers. Thank you, Mira. Wow, and look at this. And another news start that is just absolutely breathtaking. Just breathtaking. Speaking of Keanu, this is what I say to this. I love this color for one thing. And this looks like maybe not Hobie perhaps, but a cotton yarn maybe. I'm detecting over here perhaps like a Twister-esque sort of situation. And people are intimidated by those because they're not plied the same way as like, you know, like a worsted weight acrylic or something like that. Don't be. Yes, occasionally you might end up grabbing one of the strands instead of all four, however many strands it has. But for the most part, I don't find that to be a huge issue personally, and I'm not that exceptional or anything. Flava, these are so heckin' cute. Just finished commission for a baby nursery. These are so adorable. Look at all of these cute little guys. I love them. Is this the Little Bear Crochets? I don't think it is. Who's the designer? And we definitely have to boop, boop, and boop. Super cute, as per the usual. Beautiful, gorgeous work from our friend Flava, who takes commissions and has an Etsy shop called cluelesscrafting.etsy.com. Please check it out. Please go and look at it. Please peruse the offerings there. Flava loves doing custom things too. Firefly pet for upcoming game. Left one is done in 4mm and right one is in 3. Isn't that amazing how changing hook sizes can completely, like 100%, you can have like same yarn, same pattern, change hook sizes, get a completely different size. It's wild. I mean, it's supposed to make sense, but just that big of a difference between, you said a 4mm and a 3mm hook, like literally, you know, 2 hook sizes. You changed, you went down by 2 if you go from 4 to 3, I believe. There's a 3.25mm hook, but most people don't use that one. Hi, Gamer Veranza. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love the idea of doing this to go along with the game. Junie is a very big Firefly fan. Blaze with some more beautiful art, this time fiber art. This is squares for the Moko community blanket. First is a basic garter stitch, again, nice and simple. But Blaze has been using this as a challenge to learn new patterns. So the next 2 were new combos for Blaze. Still pretty simple though, just 4-row repeats. And Blaze thinks they turned out okay. Garter, honeycomb, and daisy. Garter stitch real easy. It's just knit stitch back and forth. Worked flat. And so you get the bumps on both sides. This is very cool. I like this a lot. And I really dig this one. This is very, very cool. Beautiful, beautiful work. The squares need to be 6 inches square if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to see if I can't try and do a couple for it. Work in progress, jade hookah. A jade hookah that belonged to the Emperor Jahangir. It is displayed in the jade collection of the National Museum in New Delhi, India. 8 by 10 inch canvas panel. Very cool, Blaze. Blaze is very multi-talented. Does painting, fiber arts, and also magic. Awesome. Awesome job. We love that. We say yes, love, thumbs up, orange heart, floating orange hearts, more hearts, orange heart. We always do orange heart. I love orange. It's my favorite color. Spoilered for spooder warning. Thank you for doing that. I think spiders are fascinating. I love them. I love snakes. I love all the little creepy crawlies. I think they're really cool and interesting. I just love nature. But some people do not want to see them. So if you are not a fan of looking at spiders, if they freak you out, that's totally okay. No judgment here. You have been warned. I'm about to show something that's spider related. Work in progress. Red knee tarantula. Red knee tarantulas were used in the filming of Indiana Jones's Raiders of the Lost Ark due to their large size and calm temperament. I did not know that. Sketch on an 8 by 8 inch canvas panel. I'm going to show the picture in 3, 2, 1. Gorgeous. I love it. Look at all those little hairs sticking off the legs. Fantastic. As per the usual, all this detail already in the sketch. I love it. And I know spiders are not everybody's favorite. So I have now scrolled down, and if you are not a fan of spiders, you can look again. It's gone. Ooh, somebody's drying some strawberries. Kosher Bacon Jam playing with a new food dehydrator and made strawberry crisps overnight. Love that. We had a dehydrator. We should get one again. For one thing, there's certain types of mushrooms that you can dehydrate. Others I would not recommend dehydrating. Chanterelles, for example, probably better if they are roasted and frozen. But certain types of wild mushrooms are great dehydrated, like morels. You can dehydrate your morels if you have a bumper crop. If you manage to find a really bounteous morel patch while out foraging. Please be careful foraging. If you're not sure, don't pick it. You dry shrooms every year. I love mushrooms. I love them. But be careful. Mushrooms are known for having, certain types are very toxic. Oh, absolutely. You can use them in like sauces and soups and maybe like risotto or whatever. Oh my God, I love risotto. We haven't had risotto in so long because my husband he can't have it. And I know that's a real hard one for him. There's a place in Portland that they used to do it like, it's risotto night. You come in and you get risotto when risotto is ready. You don't order risotto. And it's prepared, on demand for you. We're making a batch of risotto. This is when the risotto is, because that's really how it ought to be prepared. If they're serving it to you in a restaurant and it's like a thing you can just order off the menu and have sent to your table at any old time, it's probably not being made the 100% traditional way. Not that there's anything wrong with that. And I'm sure there's plenty of restaurants that pull it off quite nicely, but you're really supposed to like make it from start to finish and serve it as soon as it's done. It's not meant to be made ahead of time. I hate to burst your bubble, but that's how the dish is made. It's like a very specific process. It's not hard to make risotto, but it is, meaning like the techniques involved are not difficult. But there's a specific series of actions or what, there's like a prescribed method for making it. And it's that you ladle the liquid in a little at a time. And that's what gives it, like the rice is done, but it has that lovely, like it still has tooth to it, but it still also has this creaminess. You can only get that by, you have a specific sequence of actions that need to happen, and you have to like ladle that liquid in and stir it and cook it in and then ladle a little more liquid in. You butcher risotto. You probably could do it with more practice. I believe anyone can do anything they want to with enough practice. But, you know, that's the Bob Ross school of thought. You came back right before making food. Well, you know, we were talking about food, specifically mushrooms and risotto and these lovely looking strawberry crisps that Kosher Bacon Jam made. They look great. And KBJ used to be a chef and still works with food, but not in a kitchen in a restaurant. Ella with the latest spinning project. The fiber is from Hello Yarn, which is a blend of BFL and Targi bamboo, viscose, and Tussa silk. It is a dream to spin up. It's 8 ounces in total. How gorgeous is this? I love these colors. I am not a huge fan of just like straight up like regular blue a lot of the time. I like a blue with more green. This has some hints of green to it, which I really love. And then there's these warmer colors as well, kind of mixed in with it. This is lovely. And I have knitted with Ella's yarn. It is a pleasure to work with. And I'm just so impressed with, you know, people that can do that. I forgot to like the spider and to boop it, but we're not going to go back for now just because, you know, we want to make sure we're not freaking anybody out. I get it. I know some people really don't like the creepy crawlies. I love them. I think creepy crawlies are really cool. But to each their own. Dawn says she hasn't done embroidery on garments in like 10 years. Garments like sweatshirts. Just did this today. This was pre-press. And Dawn is super pleased with the outcome. Very cool. I love that. That's adorable. We go like this. We go like this. Dawn also sent me a screenshot of a time that I raided like 5 years ago. Back finally, no problem. We were looking. We can't scroll all the way up there because there's a spider picture, and I don't know how to re-hide things. Oh, wait. I could do this. Hold on. I can go like this. And then I can go to a different channel. And then if I go back here, I think it will put it back behind the spoiler. Yep. And restarting Mix It Up fixed that problem. That's good. Because I think that's a Mix It Up. Maybe it might be a Mix It Up thing. With the Stream Deck. Look at... We were looking at this. This looks so good. And your finish looks so good. Of this. This looks amazing. See, I love spiders. I think they're way cool, but it's all good. Like I said, I know not everybody's a fan of things like that. All right, so I'm going to boop the spider. All right, I'm going to boop the spider. Martin Luther King. It is Martin Luther King Day today in the United States. Every year, I think it's, you know, the first Monday after what would have been, or if it's on his birthday. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, 3. I'm going to uncover a picture of a spider. 2, 1, because we have to boop. 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 All right. Spider picture gone. Spider picture is gone. This is really pretty. I like this. I love all the beautiful colors. I love how this is essentially a rainbow, starting with the like darker purple at the top and going down. You know, you go back into red, then yellow, then green. So it's sort of like the end of the spectrum and then going back into the beginning. This is very pretty. I love this beautiful use of bright colors. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh. Well, you know, I love and thumbs up that too. But I was trying to react to this. I wish they would leave this menu open for you so you could just pick as many of these as you want out of there. It looks like acrylic if you are here and want to correct me if it's not. And I'm not sure who this is. The name is there, but it is like someone's name and not a Twitch username that I am immediately recognizing. See, Wolfpack has cast on new socks for Dad. These look really amazing. I love, again, this is a nice kind of bright juxtaposition here of this spring green with the blue. Very, very cool. We love that. I have sock yarn soaking upstairs in the sink to be able to go up there and dye some yarn, and hopefully Ramona will be feeling well enough to do that with me. So we are going to take a break where I get set up there. You painted that, Super CHP. You don't know what paint, and you painted it. It looks great. Doesn't matter what the medium is. Notice my posts. Yeah, I did, and I reacted to it. What are you going to post in here, Miro? Miro does some bread baking and some other stuff like that. See, Miro, you could post in here if you wanted to. It's okay. You don't have to. Hold shift to add multiple emotes. What? Wow, I feel really silly. I can't believe I didn't know that. Yes. Wow. I've been using Discord for 6-7 years now. You learn something every day. Adams County, the boys built this mother clucker. Look at this giant snow sculpture, and it's a chicken. That's amazing. I love it. And the best part is it even made a nest for it. That's hilarious. This is great. And little eggs. Look, do you guys see the eggs down here? This is brilliant. Thank you for sharing that, Sea Wolfpack. Also not yours, but just had to show. Yeah, no problem. This is great. If it's family friendly and it's not something I have to click on a link to go to, then it's all good. Thank you for clarifying that it's not your picture. If ever you have their info and you want to post it, like where the original poster, that's nice, because then, if it's something cool where they should, they deserve like a follow or whatever. So we actually already have another ad break coming, and I'm going to go upstairs and get set up. I don't want to keep Ms. Jinx waiting too long, because we're going to try and do a little collab here, a little impromptu collab. Probably we will just talk in Discord. And I might even do that, like, I'm trying to think what's the best way to do that. Through my phone. All right, I'm gonna hop over to Ms. Jinx's stream on my phone, ask some questions. I'm gonna give you guys words on stream while we get set up. And should be maybe like 15 minutes. Hopefully no longer than that. I'm just gonna do one camera in there. I'm not gonna show, and I can move. Yeah, there's that too. Oh boy, I haven't tested that out yet with the phone. This is gonna be scuffed, chat. When is it not? We're just keeping it consistent here, because I don't know. I know I have this. Man, why do they have to take headphone jacks away from phones, you guys? No, I should definitely test that. It's the whole point of purchasing this system. It has a little adapter that plugs into your phone, but then you have to make sure that your phone is like charged. So we're forced to buy wireless. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm not sure, what the even if we all express that we want something different, who knows if they would actually offer it as an option. You know, because like a wired connection is more reliable. Put your phone on a charging pad. I know I still have to get that other one out that I don't even know what I did with it. It's somewhere in the house, obviously. We'll figure it out. This is charged up. It should have good battery life right now. I don't think we need the windscreens. One thing that would be really helpful is if it had just a mute button instead of, you know, the ooh, instead of power on off. If it had like just a little button you could tap to mute the microphone straight on the microphone. All right, we're gonna do a BRB with. Do you guys want to vote? Do you want words? Do you want pairs? What do we want? Let's do words on stream. I think we did stream pairs last time. I can't remember anyways, but it doesn't matter. So here, let's hide this. Unhide that. There it goes. So it should still be the same because I didn't even have to refresh it. Yeah, now they have a thing under Mirror Link that says copy link and reset link. That's interesting. So you can manually reset the link if you want to. All right. Viewer. Viewer is the longest word. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person and I love to ruin things. Okay, I'm not sure if I got it working or not. We'll just have to swap scenes. And I'm sorry to do this to you guys. I know. But we got to get this going. You can hear me because I'm downstairs. And yes, it's cluttered in my kitchen. Can you still hear me is the question. When I mute this mic. Droid Cam is still using the phone. It's not, I have the thing hooked up. Hold on. Let me see if I can go upstairs and figure it out real quick. If not, we'll just use the audio from up there. It says that it's, yeah. I think it's probably, this is a project for another time. The figuring out how to use this microphone. I do want to use it. It's connected to the transmitter, but it's not recognizing it as an audio source in OBS and in Droid Cam, I think. But now you can hear me. It's just you're going to have to put up with the phone audio. It's not the end of the world. Yikes, I'm so sorry. I had the battery pack. Ramona unplugged my phone that I was going to use for recording in here from, she needed a charger for her tablet. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're gonna take this out. I'm gonna turn all this off. So this phone's not properly charged, so I have a battery. I have like a power bank plugged into it. Here, I'll just let it, I don't like to let it hang from the side like that, but probably better that way. Otherwise somebody will knock into it and it will fall. All right, so I've had the yarn soaking in the sink for a bit, and also I can move this around this way. But then I need to use this phone, and here I'm gonna turn all this off so I don't burn the battery on this thing. That one's turned off. It's too bad because this microphone has great sound quality, but I need to figure out how to get play with the phone settings and all the stuff I need to do in order to be able to use this. So one thing I'm noticing though is that this is a bit low. I'm not gonna be able to see everything, so I'm just moving that up. Thank you for your patience. So I have the yarn in the sink, and I need to get this table cleared off because I did some cleaning in here yesterday, so I pulled everything off this counter over here and put it here and never managed to remember to put it back, because why would I do that? And did anything, I don't know if anything happened. Why would I know that? Did anything happen? Maybe's playing just a little too. I'll pull, we were not planning this today. going to call you in a second on Discord. Do you wanna send me a stream together invite? If you'd rather, I can send it.
Yes. Sorry. Hi.
Okay, she's sending a stream together request, and I will turn the music down a little bit. I'm here. Are you here? I can't hear you. I can't hear her. We're in a Discord chat. It looks like we're streaming together. Yeah, because it said it's been 5 minutes. You can place another unit now. If you guys play Stream Raiders, you can play with Ms. Jinx. I can hear you. Wait, you're gone. Can you hear me? Please hold. This is going perfectly. It's going completely according to plan. Everything is perfect. Voice connected. Tap to return to call. I'm in the call. Ongoing call. In the call. Ms. Jinx in 9.5. It shows you as muted and deafened, I think. Wimpod has been caught by Ms. Jinx. I can hear you now. Yes, now. Yes. Can you hear me?
You can. I can.
Yay! Discord for the win. No, I think this is better because I'm using my phone to do video up here. If we tried to do it all through the PC, I don't know how we would do that. My PC is too far away from the kitchen. Hi, say hi to Miss Jinx, everybody.
And my chat. I had a 9.5 chat.
Yeah.
I'm a yard.
You guys have been combined through the powers of streaming.
Our powers, 8 hours.
And this was completely unplanned today, which is kind of how I like to do things a lot of the time, unfortunately.
Hi, Queen Arabia.
Yay! All right. So I'm just kind of putting my kitchen back together a little bit. What was that? I'm making space on my table for the yarn.
So is the yarn plan gonna be like Bob Ross painting and Kim Boney wear the wig?
So she's not feeling so hot.
Oh.
And I really want to get this done for you. So I'm hoping she'll have it in her to come in here and help out. I wish that it were not so, but it really needs to happen. So she'll probably come in for a little bit. I'll ask her if she wants to wear the wig. She might be up for it. Who knows? This game is really fun for kids, by the way. Bluey Pop Around the Creek game. The Creek Pop Around game.
That looks like Sorry.
It is a lot like Sorry. It has a lot in common with Sorry. You're 100% not wrong.
It's like, but now it's not aggressive. You're like, sorry. You're just gonna...
Oh, they were beating up on me so bad last time we were playing it with my husband. They were beating up on me so bad. They kept sending me back to my start.
Oh, thank you. Okay, Miro. Stop how oh, okay, there, yes, I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah. They'll have a symbol. They'll have our profile pictures next to their name if they're in. It is small. There's that. What would be nice is if they could find a way to give the two different chats different backgrounds to background colors. But then, there's people who are colorblind, so that might be tough for them. But that in addition to a symbol next to their name, I think would be helpful. There's all kinds of feedback I would have for them about this. I think it could work really well, honestly, but I'm gonna get this table cleared off. How far are you? How close are you to finishing?
I finished the second sleeve. It's super exciting. Second sleeve.
Woo!
Achieved. We are now picking up for the collar.
Mm-hmm.
I have to pick up 100 stitches in some way, shape, or form around the neck. And I don't think I have enough of my color number 1 to do the collar in the same color. So I'm gonna use color 24 because why not?
Why not? Can you hear me okay when I'm walking around and leaving my phone on the counter?
I can still hear you.
Okay. Maybe not ideal, but you can still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have your stream on watch, so like how much of a delay is happening. It's like looking and like my thing.
You guys might actually see animals while I'm up here because they may actually feel like coming out into the kitchen and they don't. The cats especially don't really like being held. Neither of them cares to be held. Sometimes I insist anyways.
Absolutely no change in my stream, so I wonder if Orion doesn't care.
Right.
Have it moved from your desk.
Yep. Orion just decides sometimes that he's going to be the star of the show.
Yeah. Or sometimes he just disappears and he never comes out of the tower.
Right.
So we'll see what he decides to do.
The one thing that this house is lacking is a dining room where my husband and the boys and everybody could take over and they could put all their, board game stuff and all that.
So if people want to hear both sides of the conversation, they need to be in both of our streams. Is that how it works?
Can you guys hear Ms. Jinx through my stream at all? Because I have her on speakerphone. You're on speakerphone on Discord. You could probably pull me through your desktop audio.
I probably could.
But then,
I put you through my
Mm-hmm.
But that's it was at the stream of Miro's got like 27 monitors up and around. Mayor, so I'm actually listening to 9.5 through my headphones. I didn't know if having her voice through the Discord would be confusing or not.
It matters not to me. You do whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah. So then, but you're fine if I actually just have your voice coming through my computer.
I mean, if you ask some people, they would, hey! My child is taking over the stream. Yeah. He is a sweet baby.
He's ugly.
No, he's not!
Yes, he is.
Don't say that! He is perfect the way he is.
No, he's ugly.
He has a little bit of a crooked snout. There's nothing wrong with that.
He's
You're
ugly
not
regardless.
Ugly. You're
He's
not
ugly regardless.
ugly.
But I still love him. Let me go get the other one.
Looks aren't everything. He's a good boy, aren't you? You're sure a good doggy. You're such a good boy.
It's a fat one.
Oh my gosh, Henry. God.
Look
Yes,
at
I
him. He's
can still
so
hear you.
fat. He's so big. Look at him. I'm surprised he's
I'm
not a wiener
blasting.
dog.
You're frog boy, Henry.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, you are, because you do the frog noise. Yeah, exactly. See? You just proved the point.
Let me go see if I can find a cat. Oh.
Oh no! Is he okay?
He flipped around on his back as I put him down.
Are you okay, buddy? Are you okay, buddy? Oh, buddy! Oh, Mr. Puppy Dog, are you okay? Yeah. He's a chunky boy. He's a chunky boy. You're just such a good boy. You're such a good boy. If you want help sometime, I have it so that I can have my speaker on my desk so I don't have to have headphones on. And I don't get any kind of additional noise from the speakers or anything. They can't hear an echo.
Kitty.
So there's some filters you can use to
Cat.
prevent that. Be nice to him. He doesn't like being held. He is very handsome.
Cat.
There you go. I'm not gonna drop you like Henry did.
Dude.
I know you didn't need to. You don't have to parade all the animals out if they're comfortable sleeping somewhere, Henry. Oh my god. Have you done this before, Ms. Jinx? I forget. Have you ever done this?
I've never co-streamed.
No, I mean dyed yarn.
I have that yard with but I've never.
Uh-huh.
I remember we do a fair and they're announcing things over the big speakers to get that reverberated noise.
And here's the Mrs. Kitty. She's so soft.
So what I'm hearing that I not have mine. Is another kitty. Which kitty is this?
Athena.
Athena.
Ares, Athena, Hephaestus, and Heracles. Wait, I just realized the puppies, both of the puppies' names start with H, and both of the cats' names start with A.
Ah, true.
Could be a sign.
Sorry,
What are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm not doing anything.
I'm talking to the cat. Will you feed him? He wants to be fed. That's what he's doing right now. Oh, is it causing issues? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you want your food. yarn was Jinx, I'm gonna go exact vengeance.
Yes, gamer child. Hey, Henry. 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 Henry.
Yes?
No, you haven't walked the puppies. I just remembered. You still haven't walked the puppies. It's starting to get dark outside. You gotta go do it. You gotta go do it. They need at least one walk a day, Henry. I know. Like I'm not going to conceal the fact that they didn't get a walk from your dad if you refuse to do what I asked you to do. I'm just gonna tell him the truth. And then that's not gonna be very comfortable for anyone. Yes. No.
Who in chat wants to see videos of me playing Marvel Rivals?
No. That's not what we're doing today. We're not doing Henry Plays Marvel Rivals.
I want to capitalize off of my skills.
Okay, I love you. Go walk the dogs.
Fine.
It's starting to get dark. It's only gonna get colder. Go walk the dogs.
Yes, I know I need to pick up the stain in that space between the shoulder and here on that side. So that's counting so that that will be across. Am I gonna have to download and install? Thank you, Apocalypse. That does mean I'm gonna have to that would be something that would be good if I had it's a website. Well, when I click on the website, it takes me to Discord Stream Kit install, which probably means that I'm gonna have to like restart stuff.
Is best friend Danielle in here? Best friend Danielle, are you here?
The browser source.
Best friend Danielle is the one who sent me the sparkle yarn.
I choose you!
Okay.
Are we troubleshooting right now?
Right. Now what?
So this is the like very long tube blank.
My server. But it's not a server. I'm in a.
And then I had extra.
So Apocalypse, Nine and I are talking in a
Here. I'm gonna move you guys closer so you can actually see the table. I'm gonna move the camera.
which does not let me select what to call as a thing. Does that make sense? If you're playing stream,
Oh, you can't see anything. Here, do I have to move it back?
so Apocalypse, I'm not sure to walk you through how to use this. I see a status widget, a chat widget, and a voice widget.
I don't know where my other tripod is. Crud.
I can only select the server to do this on. And it talks about colors and background settings.
Hello, Mr. Aries. He's walking around. He's marching around going, why aren't you feeding me? You know the drill. You know how cats are.
Oh, yes. Shelves maybe more useful. Well, it's so much fun.
I'm trying to figure out.
You're just gonna find secret messages. They're like just such great things.
Drink more Ovaltine.
Ooh, yes.
Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. That's what it says in Christmas Story. When he decodes the message. Or orange Ovaltine?
No, not the orange flavor. There was the container. The container was orange or yellow.
Oh, so what's the difference? We never drank it.
I had Ovaltine and all have to get is malt. The orange label was malt.
Huh.
Yellow was like chocolate. And I think I had the regular one. I was like, oh, this is not Ovaltine. Like, wrote the malt.
Weird. I don't know a thing about any of it really. Now, what did I do with that cord? I had another cord. That's the split cord. Oh God. I put it somewhere. I don't know what I did with it.
So Apocalypse, I installed the thing and I gave it authority, but the StreamKit overlay, I don't know how to make it into the voice widget. It just talks about background and voice chat.
Okay. I will see if I can check Discord DMs while in a call.
Okay, 9. You check your...
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Thank you.
Okay.
Good eye. Cat.
Oh man.
She's like, well, clearly you put this here for me to play with. Well, I mean, I wouldn't care except for then she might end up walking all over the house with food coloring on her feet.
That's true. That's less desirable. But if she contributes by knocking something over and then
This is and thus my line of cat dyed yarns was born. Just let the cats walk all over them. Actually, have you played Little Kitty Big City, Miss Jinx?
I have played it.
Yeah, there's that part where the cat you can paint.
Oh, I don't care about the part. I think there's a part where I'm like walking around trying to collect ducklings.
Yes, there are ducklings
So I'm like all over the place.
to collect. I've got these arranged here, like kind of. Oh wait, I just had an idea. What if? And forgive me, everyone on my side. I'm gonna probably be less observant of chat. I will put this over here so I can see it a little bit better. I have a tablet with chat on it. Here, I could do this. A chatlet. Chablet. To chat? No, chablet.
It's battle time if you forget.
Chat tablet.
Have battles. We're gonna go pew over here. I'm getting double notification, but is Mix It Up bot? No, Mix It Up bot's back. There it is.
Okay, so I don't know how easy it is to see this over here, but I am attempting to arrange these two blanks to kind of go like one around the other to like interlock, sort of. And I'm actually gonna put this is all extra that I just decided would be fun to. I think that this is the same yarn that I already gave to you, so that's gonna end up in your package because you've been very patient and I adore you and I appreciate that you have said nary a word about this despite the fact that it is way, way overdue. So thank you for being so awesome and I just sign up for more than I can handle. That's the truth. The truth is I sign up for way more than I can handle all the time, and I need to stop that. And I'm going to heat up some water in my kettle and get it nice and hot just so that the dye fully disperses in it. And then, oh, you know what's another thing I forgot to bring up here is, it's downstairs, is citric acid. I need to go get the citric acid.
Citric acid just makes me think of like puckering candy, like super sour. Emotional damage, sour foreheads or something. Okay, I'm gonna start a new battle. So if anyone wants to place units, we got someone over here.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Uh-oh, who's raiding us?
Welcome to the
What-
fart
what-
zone.
what's happening?
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the
Well,
fart
Tony,
zone. To
thank
the
you.
fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone
Welcome
raiders.
to
Exclamation
the
point
fart
zone.
zone. To the
If you're
fart
raising
zone.
type
To the fart
questions
zone. Fart zone.
or,
Welcome to the
if
fart
the
zone.
power-up's getting in the way of the fart
To the
zone
fart
bothers you,
zone.
like
To
it
the
bothers
fart
me.
zone. To the fart zone. Welcome
Hi,
to the fart
grocery
zone. To the
Miss
fart
Jinx.
zone. To the fart
Design some
zone.
yarn
To
on my
the
kitchen
fart
table.
zone.
It's
To
a
the
very,
fart
very
zone.
overdue charity auction commission.
Chicken
But
attack!
we're doing it now. We're doing it live.
Doing it live!
Please give Miss Jinx a follow, Cool Tony readers. How's it going, Cool Tony? What were you up to on stream?
I can see nice screen, but your stream's off, so I can't hear the fart zone. But the little pop-up just goes, chicken attack! Like
Well, that's because RC always does chicken attack at the end of the fart zone. And if RC isn't there, someone else does it for him.
I'm like, I heard it in my head. I'm seeing your chat, your screen, but I'm not getting any fart zones anything. Like, what am I missing? I'm like, oh, and then it's all living.
Like IRL, you have your friend Bree with you, Cool Tony? IRL? I always yell when I'm streaming from the kitchen because I'm afraid that you can't hear me properly, and probably I don't need to do that. I mean, let's just be real. On your stream, awesome.
What's happening?
Very cool. Bree is also very new to Twitch. Is Bree streaming on Twitch? Do we need to do a shout out for Bree? Do we need to help Bree with some new friends? Or are we just saying Bree hasn't watched much Twitch? She will be. What's the username, Quiltony? Please, everybody, make sure that Quiltony's heart is filled up. Do not leave Quiltony's heart empty. How sad does that sound, right? What better way to convince you to follow someone than to say, you wouldn't leave Quiltony's heart empty, would you? I promise I don't actually use emotional manipulation as a tactic. Sometimes I get teary-eyed when we're doing charity stuff, but it's because it's moving.
The yarn I am using is So Royal's Advent.
Piper Lane Kids Co. Please, everybody, follow Piper Lane Kids Co.
And I'm trying to pick up the collar, but I'm slightly distracted because we're co-streaming with 9.
Yeah. So, I am... Ooh, I don't want to use this. And some of this stuff was sent to me, actually. Some of the equipment that I'm using right now was sent to me by Dueling Needles. Thank you, Dueling Needles. I apologize for not having done more yarn dyeing with it. I need a separate space is what I've figured out. I'm terrified of having my animals inhale the industrial strength dye powders. And so like I always go out in the garage to make the solution. But really what I'd like to have in order to be able to dye yarn more frequently is like a whole separate space. And we don't have like a utility sink in the garage or any of that where I could like set up a separate space out there. I don't like doing it in my kitchen. I just find it very stressful. So I need to get that figured out though, because it was so generous of you to help me with the equipment. And I do use it, just not as often as I'd like to. I know, the wench speaks, you're not the only one. You're not the only one who comes in and asks questions like, is this some kind of weird pasta? Or... Understandable, completely understandable. understandable. So I'm heating up water in my kettle right now to have nice hot water. I mean, I'm using food dye, so the way I'm doing this today is food coloring to keep it kitchen safe. What's that?
So you're also gonna make yourself a cup of tea in the kettle?
I have a little coffee here, but
Oh, okay.
this should be it for me for caffeine tonight for sure. I can make a herbal tea, sure.
First steak in the dryer, yes. Hold on, I think that I'm no longer seeing both chats.
It does look like maybe it disconnected somehow.
Okay.
What the heck?
So now, yeah. Like, how did this? Because okay, I'm gonna close the little pop-up window that this was darkness. So all of a sudden I was like, hold on, I'm seeing Wolfpack here, but I'm not seeing anything from your end. Okay,
Weird.
No, I hit the button. I just sent you a request.
Oh, okay. I wonder if I can do that from in the tablet. Probably I can. Just now. Oh no, you're not invited to this stream together session. You're not invited. I'm not invited. Go to Ms. Jinx's channel page is what it wants to tell me to do.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Let me go downstairs and see if I can fix it down there. I'll be right back. You keep them entertained, Ms. Jinx.
Okay, I was gonna keep picking up my stitches, and I don't know if anyone in Nine's chat can hear me because I'm on a phone. Do I need to shout? Shout, shout, let it all out. Stitches, but I'm using lovely yarn from another streamer, the Royal. Wait, that's the best. Why did we suddenly have? That's the
What's wrong? Is something wrong? Did something happen? Is there a problem? If there was a problem, yo, I'd solve it. This is not, dude, Piper Lane, Bree, this is not normal. This is not normal. This is not normal. I'm downstairs in my office. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. This is not how I normally stream. It's not how anyone normally streams. A stream together session must be started by Ms. Jinx for you to join them.
right Pokemon that's still happening.
I will knock on Ms. Jinx's stream this time.
Welcome to the fart
Wait,
zone.
what? Oh my gosh, another raid. Of course, while we're having all kinds of... Hello.
To the fart zone.
Hi.
To the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone.
zone.
We're trying to get this figured out here. Alanis, welcome. This is your first time here, huh? Well, that's what it normally looks like when I'm streaming. Hi. How's it going? Yes, welcome to the fart zone. We here, gang. Altair, thank you.
Chicken attack!
Indeed. Chicken attack, indeed. Hi. How's it going? Oh, yeah. There isn't a Saurus. It's fine. Yes, you are. Yes, Gay Turtle, you are in the fart zone. You think you're going to pass out from all the gases? It's okay. We have resuscitation kits ready and waiting. Yes, exactly, Ultralight. You and Gay Turtle had a mind meld. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? I hope your stream was great. Thank you so much for raiding. Thanks, there isn't a Saurus. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Here, I'm turning all of this off because we don't care about that. We don't care about those sounds. We just want to show that we're streaming together. And Ms. Jace is probably talking up on the Discord chat. This is a very scuffed stream you've joined. Thank you so much for all the follows. I'm going to warn you right now. This stream is extremely scuffed. Hi, China. You did. You're starting knitting a new sweater. Yay. We love that. This is my kitchen, and I'm dyeing yarn in it. That's what's on the table. No, it's not pasta. It's not dough for making cinnamon rolls or cookies or anything like that, or pasta or anything. It is yarn that I'm going to be dyeing with food coloring, and it's kind of scuffed. The stream is kind of scuffed, but you're welcome to hang out. And we're kind of trying to do like a co-stream with my friend Ms. Jinx, who is the person who I am dyeing this yarn for. So your patience is appreciated. Your entire life is scuffed. So is this, guys. Trust you. You would know. Alanis, I'm going to have to take your word for that. And I want to make jokes about isn't it ironic or whatever. You're invited. Rude? Aw, come on. Where I come from, which is a lot of places, actually. I was raised by a New Yorker, and he always teased people if he loved them. Just saying. I mean, you know, there's a limit, sure, of course. But as long as you know the person and you know what their limits are and you're respectful of them, I say, tease away. So, do you have pictures? Altair, do you have links you want to share? Cool Tony, do you have a website? Do you have a link in bio? Cool Tony just rated us right before you. Thank you so much. Altair, I appreciate you bringing people by. Please, everybody, make sure you follow my awesome friend, Ms. Jinx, who is the person who I am sort of streaming together with, if we can get it to work.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Another raid. Lainey, thank you so much. Thank you, Lainey. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. Now you know what to do. Gay Turtle, you can Fart Zone them now. It's Fart Zoneception. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders, where we are very fond of our rubber chickens. Hello, everyone. Indeed. Yay, Fart Zone. See, Alanis, you're already on board. I love it. Let's do the raid videos since we have all these brand new people. Thank you so much, Altair. Thank you so much, Lainey. Thank you so much, Cool Tony. All of you are fantastic. I appreciate you all for bringing your communities here. This raid video will help any of you that have not already made the decision whether or not to follow the channel. We want you to make an educated decision because Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. There are absolutely no refunds, no exchanges, no exceptions. Once you've followed, you're locked in. You can unfollow, but no refunds and no exchanges, all right? Just so you know, please watch the video carefully. There will be a quiz. Do I have any idea when that quiz is going to happen? Absolutely not. And no, I will not tell you. Even when it is happening, you won't even know. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I hope you enjoyed that. You used to have one of those chickens. Your brother once accidentally dropped it into the lake while you were family fishing and you never saw him again. Alanis, let's keep the language PG-13. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am all for. Oh my God, Lainey. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all being here. No, you're good. Don't worry, Alanis. Please, you may not have known. Not everybody remembers to mention that when they rate in, and I don't remember to mention sometimes when we're rating out to a channel that's 18 plus. It's not a big deal at all. Please don't worry. It's all good. It's a choice I made a while back, and I've stuck with it for a lot of reasons, including I'm a parent. I have 3 kids. They are 15, almost 15. You're not stupid. You know why that one got deleted? Thank you, Miro. Get nerfed with love. Alanis, you are not stupid. We don't like it when people talk badly about themselves here. Even me, I get in trouble for it too. No, Alanis, you're not stupid. You just didn't know. It's all good. Please, water under the bridge. You don't have to apologize. You are not stupid at all. You are wonderful. Thank you for coming on the raid. Thank you for being here. We realize too, like a lot of people don't always think of this as a place where people do family friendly or PG-13. So it's all good. I've even considered having a symbol on the screen just to let people know so they understand. You are just fine. We're so happy you're here. I'm happy to meet you. Now here's what I got to figure out is why isn't combined chat working? And I can see myself when I talk, I can see it that it's coming through on Ms. Jinx's stream. Let me pull up Ms. Jinx's stream. That's who we're trying to co-stream with right now. It's very scuffed. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, listen, I am happy that you're all here. Thank you so much for being here. We're in a stream together, but for whatever reason, the chat isn't combining. K-Raid hands. I can't hear you because I am downstairs. Wah. All right. Listen, readers, so what I'm doing is here, I'll show you. I am dyeing yarn. This is my kitchen. And that's yarn on my table. And we're going to use food coloring. And yes, my kitchen is cluttered and crazy and kind of messy. Oh, well. I got 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband. We own and operate a card shop called Pantheon Comics and Games, where we not only sell TCGs, but also TTRPGs, comic books, graphic novels, and manga. We got the manga. And what else should you know? I've been streaming for 6 years. We're about to celebrate my birthday and 2 years of Twitch partner on the 31st. Friday, January 31st, we will be live from whatever time I go live in the morning, probably around like maybe 8 a.m.-ish. What's my favorite color? Orange. That one's easy. That's an easy favorite or like top whatever. I love teal, purple, orange, and anything warm colors, orange, red, and yellow. I am Pacific time. I'm Pacific time. I'm on the west coast of the United States. Do I speak any other languages? There's one of my gamer children. He doesn't know he's on camera, so I'm going to come back over here because that's not fair to him. If he knows he's on camera and says, yes, mom, it's okay, that's fine. But I respect my kids', you know, preferences about that stuff. Hablo español un poquito porque cuando era pequeña yo vivo en Florida y muchos de mis amigos eran de Puerto Rico y Cuba y cuando trabajó en restaurantes hay muchos mexicanos y guatemaltecos. So my Spanish is okay. And I took Russian in college and I minored in it. So my Russian is all like, I'm really rusty with the Russian, no pun intended. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yes, I speak some languages a little bit. And what else should you know real quick before I go back upstairs and get this yarn dyed and try to figure out what's going on with Ms. Jenks? Ms. Jenks can hear bits of my voice floating to the kid. That's because I'm loud. Yes, you are. You're randomly talking in the kitchen, but we're going to go back over there now. All right. Hey, who's that? All right, I'm going back upstairs. You're on camera up there. Hi, everybody. Oh, let's not put a box that has my address on it in front of the camera. They didn't know, though. I don't think you could see it. It was on the floor. All right, are you good? I don't know why it won't combine our chats. Maybe we're too powerful. Do you need to go outside? You were just on a walk, but who am I? Do you need to go out there too? Go ahead, puppy. Yeah, that was Finnegan, I think. Was it you serenading Ms. Jenks through my phone? I don't know.
What does that even mean?
What do you mean? What does that even mean?
You were singing in the kitchen, and I heard you.
La la la. All right. Well, I could go ask Ramona once I get these this stuff mixed up if she wants to come in here. What colors do you want?
I love the 90s.
Uh-huh. What does that mean to you?
Purple, pink, and teal.
Okay.
Or, you know, pretty much like imagine the cup that is at the movie theaters from the 90s.
Oh, like when we type !hold in my channel.
Yeah.
Ah.
When that happened, I was like, oh, that's beautiful.
It made you very happy. Okay, good to know.
Plus, ignore the stuff like the others. Or just
Okay.
Lisa Frank.
Pink. Yeah, Lisa Frank colors. I got it. Pink. Teal. I think I feel like you have.
Who's that girl with the golden hair and blue eyes? A voice like the sunshine. It's 9:05. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. It's 9:05. Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine as long as she's in time. It's 9:05. And Luke with the art and non-command thoughts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's 9:05.
I don't know if they could even hear me. I don't know if you can hear me. I was like, who did this? It was Ian, I know it. So yeah, that kind of is like a teal-ish, a greenish blue.
Yes, I like that.
Okay. And then you said
Some purples in there.
purple. So I'm using the Wilton Violet, which does have a tendency to break sometimes, although I feel like we did pretty well with it with Mirror's yarn. When we did the like kind of sunset colors for Mirror.
Red sweater, okay, I think I am like it's great.
And then I have this, which is, it's leaf green from the Wilton. So if you want like something that's a little bit different green, Ms. Jinx, than the other green that I used to make the teal.
Ooh, okay.
Do you want to try that?
I like the teal color with some actual green.
But it's closer to like a spring green, so it's gonna have a little tiny bit of a yellow hue to it, if that's all right.
That's fine, of course.
Okay. And then the Wilton Violet is pretty purple. The thing that I really need to do is to get set up in here in a way that I can have like cameras coming down from the ceiling, so you can actually see what I'm doing. So like I don't have to carry like, it's not boiling hot, but carry hot water across the kitchen to like show you what I'm doing. So it's definitely more of a violet as opposed to like a real purpley purple. So if you want this more pink, it's still even hard to see it because it's so dark with the.
If we're going with the greens and the teals, it's a violet being more of a blue.
Yeah.
Violet, I'm good with that.
I would agree, but it's not my yarn. 5:30. Okay, I think we should be able to get this done in the next little bit here because Hobbs is not. He is very camera shy, and I always make an effort to not put him in the position of.
Am I gonna roll? Do you want to pick a number? Nice. Okay. I have a 30-sided die. I will roll.
When is your official birthday celebration? Aries, get off the table! Aries!
My actual birthday is Thursday. What?
Aries,
Thursday,
you
but I
punk.
don't know my actual self. Oh, there's the kitty.
Aries, get off the table,
There's
homie.
the way.
He's like, make me. You know what you can do to make me get off the table? Feed me! Feed my Seymour. Wait, do we both just sing it?
Oh, that. Of course it is.
No, Aries, get off the table, bro. Get out of here. Beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Get out of here. I love you. He's a handsome boy. I love him. You want me to feed you, I know.
I don't know if I believe you, but when you keep eating sour candy, I'm like, okay, luckily I have Masha and just reading.
Here. Yeah, both cats are like, yeah, we want you to feed us. Now the dogs are gonna be like, oh, what about us?
Wait, just make a color edit.
All right. We definitely need to put the lid back on the dyes right after we're done. Even though these are gels, so they don't. The nice thing about the gel dye is it doesn't. Some cats love tables. They sure do. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you so much for coming in on the raids, readers. Normally I would give you a lot more attention. I apologize for. I'm not supposed to apologize. I take it back.
I can't stand the sour, is what I can't stand.
I appreciate your patience. This is not how we typically stream. But the mods know what to do, and they'll ask you for some links, and you can share links if you want to. You don't have to. And if you need to go because you need to eat, drink, you know, animals, things, sleep, whatever. Take care of yourselves, please. It was Quiltoni, Old Tier Light, and Laney671, right? And Laney also resubbed. Thank you, Laney. Your cat loves to sleep in tables. Summer right now, so she just sleeps on the floor. Oh, you're from Australia. You're an Aussie. I watched a really cool video today, Alanis. I watched a really cool video today about, I did not realize that the Nor thing, that's like specifically a younger Australian thing that, careful, no. No, put him down, the dogs are eating his food. You're treating him like a toy. Be nice to the puppies. Don't be so over the top.
Oh no.
There's a camera on. You're so much like me. It's just ridiculous. That's my mini me, honestly. You guys all say it about Ramona, but it's really happening. I like sour candy. I like both. I don't like black licorice and I don't like white chocolate.
See, I have my streamer snacks, but I have spicy ones, and then it's terrible. Then I have the warhead. So someone would eat my super sour warhead, and I don't like that. I'd rather eat black licorice. And I'll come and eat all your black licorice.
Yes. Come and eat all the black licorice, Ms. Jinx. Let me see if I could drag this over here and angle it downward by leaning it against the table. And that way you'd be able to see a bit better. I have. You're not the only person to ask me that. And the answer to the question is no, I didn't like it. It was maybe slightly more tolerable. That's still not really all that good because you guys are too far. You're too close. Hey, excuse me, boys. Mom is streaming from the kitchen. Conduct yourselves respectfully, which you should do anyways, but he says I did a poop when I say that. This is what I'm up against, everyone. No, don't you dare. I'm trying to this is so scuffed. It is so incredibly scuffed, it's not even funny. I'm sorry about the camera. I'm gonna get nerfed. I'm gonna get nerfed! That's a little better. I'm gonna try that. An animal is totally gonna knock this over. Okay. Do you have any preference whatsoever how I do this? Pick a number between 1 and 10.
I was feeling like if you somehow were put a message or take a picture.
Oh my gosh. Ms. Jinx! No, I have an idea. It's food coloring, so it's fine. Look.
What's this?
Oh, Finny, why? It's just right.
Wait here. I can fix it.
No, now you have to be the cameraman. No, seriously. Now you have to be the cameraman. Bring it over here and hold it so they can see. What? Why, Sari? Why did you put that piece of information in the chat? Sari just posted 15 people die from dog bites every year. Really? Sari, thank you, but that's maybe a bit much. I suppose the lesson there, chat, is if you end up in a situation where you have suffered an animal bite of any kind, please seek appropriate medical attention.
I just asked Siri about that. I said,
It's like gamer kids, you know, with all their gamer letters, and they do the like capitals with the lowercase, and they're all over the place, and you're like, it looks like somebody's going like this. Yes, thanks. Maybe it's just like the keyboard version of a vocal exercise. Of all the dog facts, I know. Ms. Jenks rhymes with thanks.
That's true. Right, Foshi said you get an order when it increases blood pressure. That might be accurate. Right. I don't know if doing this watching full stream is getting me finishing my sweater anytime faster, sooner. But that's okay.
You do whatever you need to do. Don't. The VOD will be up.
Oh yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, like, me on my stream live, it's like, I put the cast on the pick of the stitches on my sweater. You had asked for my will be, like, actual birthday's Thursday, so I don't know when I'll be streaming. Maybe Friday will be my official birthday celebration. I usually stream on Fridays. So.
Friday?
There's a Friday.
Ms. Jinx loves cats, so we're gonna put. I'm not gonna spell my whole name out. I only have enough teal to spell out 9 anyways. I mean, I could make more. Should I put a bunch of 9s on here? When Ms. Jinx comes in and resubs, she always does 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Have you seen Shell lately?
42 months, there's 42 nights.
Have you seen In My Shell in a little while here?
Shell, I haven't seen her in, she came in resubbed and then
Whoa,
she didn't say anything.
that is bright green. Oh my, there's a little extra gel in this one, I can tell. Whoops. That's gonna be kind of heavy right there, but. Nine, 9. Yeah, it's very green. 9.
My favorite color.
Yep. Hey, Finnegan, you want to get your trombone out? Hi, Maggie. Oh, Maggie! Oh my God, she just nudged my hand that has the dye in it.
Oh, it's okay, it's splatter paint.
What'd you say?
Pets are helping.
I was joking. I said, do you want to get your trombone out and try to play that? The I don't even know what piece is that. Does anybody know what piece that is?
I thought you were imitating Rushy or
I should know, but I don't. Oftentimes I have like the classical, like, you know, it goes like this, and it's like, and I'm like, there's no words, you can't like. Although nowadays Google's have it's hum and sing.
Can you really? Oh, they're always listening to you. I'll probably get something in my YouTube algo that'll have something to do with whatever piece that is that I was just singing.
Yeah.
Mira, do you know what piece that was? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing things.
Love it. The best thing is, I think it's like a secret message. When I did it, who knows what.
It's gonna look. You're not gonna be able to read any of this, but that's okay. So I put a plastic shower curtain down on my table because even though it's food coloring, and it certainly isn't going to hurt anyone if they end up ingesting it, like the other dye would, you know, you want to protect your furniture. I'm wearing gloves, same reason, you know, unless you don't care and you want your hands all stained, which would be kind of fun. But that way, you know, it just makes cleanup easier and all that stuff. I mean, if you have a nice, hard, non-porous surface that you're doing this on, like a marble countertop or something, it may not matter as much to you, but I'd probably recommend investing if you want to try this at home in, you know, some sort of just a cheap plastic shower curtain. Like a couple dollars at like Dollar General or Dollar Tree or wherever. I mean, you can see it. I don't know if you can see it where the where the camera's positioned. I don't know if you can see it, but the Wilton Violet is totally breaking. You can see the blue sort of separating from the purple.
It's still blue, it's in the blue-green realm, and that's fine.
Oh, here, I know what I should do is... There's too much purple over here now, but that's fine. We could put a little green over there. And I'm not really thinking about this, I'm just doing it.
But just let it happen. Let's follow the intuition.
Yes.
Just go with the dye. Please you.
Oh no! But you know what I forgot? I bet we can fix it.
What?
The citric acid.
Oh.
How can I fix this? What I can do is...
Spray it?
Yeah, I could put it in another container and like moisten this with water that has the citric acid in it. Gosh. I don't have any white vinegar right now, or else that would make this a lot easier. Because I could just dab vinegar onto it in like maybe a little bit more concentrated solution. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that.
I think I'm playing the dye with Kool-Aid. That already has citric acid in it.
It does, yes. The Kool-Aid powder does. You need to make sure you get the Kool-Aid powder that doesn't have the sugar in it.
Yeah, that's... I got it as a kid, and then somebody else also sent me a bunch of their Kool-Aid. They're like, I've been saving this Kool-Aid to dye, and I didn't do it, so here, you get to do it. So, I made two, like bright red and like fire colors.
Mm-hmm.
Another one of just like purples, but that yarn was tangled and kind of ridiculous.
Here, I'm gonna see if, because you know what? I thought it was dead. This is why. Because I thought I knew where the citric acid was, and it wasn't. There. It was up here. Crud. There's catnip up here, too. Here, I know what I'm gonna do is... Put this... Huh?
Oh, my mix-it-up bot, like, stops working after about 45 minutes.
Consistently?
So, what's that?
Consistently?
Yeah. After I did the big update.
Mm.
After the big update, it's like constantly, it's like, I'm lucky it lasts an hour and a half.
Have you popped into their Discord and told them that?
Already. So that way I don't have to, I just forgot that I had that much backpack for reminding me. Oh no, I also didn't hear the cat sound. Backpack, was it jellicle? There's
little.
I have iron in my ear, so therefore I don't hear my actual scream as loud. I was thinking both of my audio, but now it's not.
Wait, what's going on? Rubber chicken. Oh, you want me to draw a rubber chicken somewhere? You want me to paint a rubber chicken somewhere on this? Good luck. I I love you. 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 I love you, Nomi. That's a lovely idea that would have maybe been a thing if I had started out with that idea. I don't think we have room for a rubber chicken now. Not with this brush. So I'm just gonna do a little citric acid mixed with water off to the side, and once I'm done painting it, I'll put that on top. And then we're gonna apply heat, and I think it'll be just fine. The nice thing about this is if the colors don't end up as vibrant as you want them to be, you certainly can try and dye it again, but you gotta be careful with certain types of fibers that you're not heating and agitating them too much at the same time, because then you'll felt them. But this is superwash. I'm not worried about it. I think it's superwash.
Have you ever dyed a second yarn for a second time?
Yes. I dyed yarn with coffee grounds, and I felt like it was just a little too muted. So I went back in with a little bit of food coloring. It turned out really cool, but I just felt like it wasn't deep enough a color for my liking, so I went back in. We haven't put enough of that other green on here yet. It is kind of cool, huh? You're gonna get a little bit of like a tealish blue out of that too, because or like a robin's egg. It's like kind of more of a robin's egg. And I'm just feeling like I'm gonna run out of purple, so I'm actually mixing a little more water into it just cause it'll make it easier for me to paint more with it. And you're just gonna get a lot of variation of depths of the shade and stuff. But that's the fun of this. It's like, dude, this is inexpensive, it's accessible. You don't have to have separate equipment. You can do this with kids. You can do it around your animals and not be afraid that they're gonna somehow pick up and ingest it. That's what I'm really worried about with the dye powders, is if I'm messing with them inside or even bringing them in, that my animals might end up ingesting them on accident. So one day I hope to have some completely separate space where I can play around with stuff like this and not have to worry about it. And use the professional heat set acid dyes, which are really great. They bring out really beautiful color, and they're really, really color and light fast, and but they also have risks associated with using them, and you have to use protection, you have to wear protective equipment. Which I have the mask, but I'm just still worried about my animals and my kids. A she shed would be good for that. Well, yeah, but I need something with running water. I know, Maggie. I'm the worst dog owner in the history of dog owners. She's like, I can't believe that you fed the cats and you haven't fed me yet. This is absolutely unacceptable. What is it, old lady? Yeah? Do I have to stop and feed you? I know, baby. I love you, too. I love you. I'm almost done is the thing, so she can wait. She'll live. You'll live. You'll live to howl another day, Maggie.
Oh, I hadn't eaten my hash yet, my finger snack. My little jelly, hamburger.
This is the like really green.
Green.
Just need a hose and a 55-gallon drum. I want it to look nice. I don't want it to just look like somebody's garage. I have this idea in my head of how this she shed studio space should look, and it's entirely unreasonable. These are all things that would be awesome to be able to do right now. I wish I could do them right now, but I need to work on the basement first.
You know what, Imp? I don't know, because Nine and I are both still in Discord. It looks like we're still streaming together, but the shared chat just isn't working.
It broke. We don't know why. It won't fix itself. We tried to restart it. It just isn't working.
Like it says right here, it says shared chat, and like it's an option. And if I click on chat, I can actually see Nine's chat in our shared thing. But for some reason, I don't know. I don't know why. So it worked, and then we're so focused. So you can have logos up and open. I have ads. The green is so bright on the hearts. It's fun.
Yeah, I kind of did this in a way that I think if you're going to use this, I would highly recommend alternating the skeins.
Okay.
Or you could just use one skein for one thing and the other for another. It doesn't matter to me. You do whatever you want. But if you were going to use them together, I would probably alternate the skeins. Because I was very random about this. Okay, and as I predicted I would, I have extra dye, and I'm just gonna put that away right now where it won't spill on my floor if an animal gets feisty. And then this is my solution to forgetting the, and this is also gonna help kind of get all of the colors to be mixing together. Yeah, I did this on purpose this way. That's it.
You're gonna discover that this is like the best way to get saturated. Like that was it. Like we just citric acid at the end, and then
Entirely possible.
hi Carly, welcome back.
Only thing is I think I did not make enough of this solution, so I'll probably have to do it again, but that's fine. And I need to turn my oven on. Yeah, but like really low. Like, it doesn't need to be like... Especially because there's stellina in this. Yeah, 200. I can put it on warm. Ooh, I feel like maybe we aren't done right here yet.
You have extra dye.
This is true.
Yeah, I feel like that little pop blue that comes through right there.
Yeah, I don't want to cover that. I'm trying to just kind of fill in where there's some real like kind of gaps here.
Pull that, yeah, the edge and everything. I feel like my stream is just watching me watch you.
Well, like I said, thank you for your generosity to the charities and for like wanting to have me do something like this for you. You know what I mean?
Of course, it was fun. I mean, you know, other people just like, oh, you get a color. It's like, oh, this is you're going above and beyond, like custom. Not just what colors you want. It's like you're humoring me in the like.
Yeah. Well, you're giving me an excuse to do this. You know what I mean? You're giving me an excuse to do something fun and different and kind of like I feel like this is why I think people, when you do the charity stuff, you need to remember this is an excuse. This is an excuse to try things that you might not otherwise, you know, you'll try to talk yourself out of. You'll be like, I could try that, but who knows if I'll be any good at it, or oh, who knows if anybody even cares or wants to see that. And like, then when you're doing it for charity, it's like, well, it doesn't matter. It's for charity and it's fun and it's for a good cause. And like, you have an excuse to give yourself permission to do something that you might not have otherwise tried.
And that's the same way, so, like, when I go get my haircut, like, I actually go to beauty schools, and I show up, and they're like, oh, my gosh, you have curly hair. Like, and I'm like, yeah, do what you want. They're like, what? Like, like, go for it. I'm paying $10. Like, cut my hair. Just,
Yeah.
my only rule is, like, I need to be able to get it out of my face. So get it long enough that I can clip it back.
There you go. That's so cool. I do the same thing. I say, just cut it however you want. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, just look at my head and my face and my hair, and you decide. You're the professional. I don't know. Like, what do you think will look good on me?
And I'm like, no, I don't know what I want. I don't look at myself.
I'll give them a general length I'm looking for. Same thing. I'll be like, either I'll say I want to keep it long enough to put up, or I'll be like, get rid of it. Just short as you think I should go. Like, cause I actually kind of like having short hair, but I'm growing mine out to donate it.
I went to one gal and I got a Groupon too. Like, honestly, I'm gonna use like a barely paying Groupon. Like, have fun. I am a person with curly hair, give me full commission, which is very rare. Usually with curly hair are very good. And I'm like, go for it. So she's like, okay. And at one point she was like, I'm gonna be like a Nefertiti. I was like, So she went super short, like almost buzz over my right ear.
Oh boy.
Super long on the left side. So it was like asymmetrical, like short in the middle. And it turned out that I was like really worried about how it was gonna grow out. And even like when my boyfriend saw it, he's like, I like it.
Oh no! When they ask you, do you like it? Like that's yeah.
He was like, I'm not gonna respond until I know it's happy. And I'm like, it's different. He's like, yeah.
I mean that is the correct response or whatever. That absolutely is. 'Cause if you're okay with it, that's all that matters. But that's telling when they're like, do you like it?
Yeah, but it was just like funny. Like that was the one time. And the other time, like everyone's always so scared. But this is it. It's like, yeah, just try something. Like here I am. Do what you want, but also have fun. As you say.
Well, but I also said, like, what colors do you want?
Spread out.
I didn't want to just assume to know what colors you wanted. Like, just because you normally like purple, teal, etc. I wasn't going to be like, I'm doing those colors. I was going to ask you first still anyways, because I want you to like it.
So again, here, like, I'm branching out. I had green. You know, I usually do the 90s teal, pink, purple. And now it's like, here's some violet. Teal, green. Yeah, it's a cool mermaid vibes. And again, like, who knows how it's going to work out because once it's unlaid and it hangs, it's an adventure.
I just had this brilliant idea. I don't know why I've been trying to dab this on here. It's just water. There's no reason for me not to just kind of do it on top like this. And yeah, and try to at least saturate it somewhat so that it... Because I'm going to fold this up in plastic wrap and bake it. Yeah, I could have tried that, but then I don't have a spray bottle that I could dedicate entirely to that. Hi, Razor! And forgive me, everybody in chat, for not being super attentive to you. I appreciate you all being here. It is not because I don't care that you're talking or any of that. It's just hard to pay attention to Twitch chat and do this simultaneously. I biffed it and forgot the citric acid earlier in the process. Just trying to make sure I have enough of it scattered throughout. Okay. I think that's good, and I'm gonna get... We have had this roll of plastic wrap since we lived... Before we moved to Colorado in 2014. This roll of plastic wrap is older than my youngest child. Let that sink in. Well, these are typically used by restaurants, you know, so they're like... Here, how am I gonna do this? I am going to... Here, nope, I'm not gonna do it like that. Well, that's a waste. That's too bad. That's okay though. I am going to take this. It's very wet now. And I don't want it to get muddy, so I'm just gonna kind of fold it like that. It's okay if it blends a little bit more, but it doesn't need to like... Yeah, totally. Whoa! Bunch of liquid just came out of this one, so I had to move this to like create like a moat. Ah! I should probably have maybe just slightly squeezed these out over the sink, but it's okay. We just don't want it to burn, and especially because there's stellina in this, I really don't want it to melt. Okay. I think that's good, and then I can just grab... Again, the beauty of this is you're not doing anything that's... You're not working with toxic chemicals, so it's perfectly alright for you to just put this right in like a dish like this. You can tell we used to be restaurant. And just slap that right in the oven, and you don't have to worry about like, oh, I gotta remember not to ever use that to cook food in again. Okay. Now, I gotta find a, and then here's another, these are from when I accidentally, or maybe my husband could have done it too. Restaurants change linen providers a lot of the time, or you leave a job and you just didn't realize that you had stashed towels. So I didn't steal them on purpose. I had aprons, actually, I remember now. Mine were aprons. I went on vacation, and when I came back, we had already done the changeover to a new linen company. And I was like, oh no, I forgot to bring these aprons back to the restaurant. And my boss was like, it's fine, just keep them, but don't bring them back here. Don't wear them in here and throw them in the restaurant laundry because they're not from that company. So like, they won't send them back to us. They'll just disappear. So just keep them, because we paid for them now. It's all right. I know it wasn't on purpose. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. He's like, oh, it happens every time. Things you don't think about until you're in that situation. Like if you've never worked in a restaurant where they change linen companies, you don't think about it. show you how the breaking happens. Look at that. It happens so fast that it's already happened.
Oh, the color?
Yep, I dumped the rest of that other dye in here, and it broke immediately, and it's broken up into like pink and blue. And I can't even like show you the process because it's already, the pink already all soaked in. That's what happens is the pink absorbs first, and then the blue after. So this is also going to be for you, and I won't take no for an answer. There's 2 more skeins of sparkly yarn in here that'll be like a nice purpley pink and blue. And I might add a little bit more even to it, and I need to throw that in to a pot on the oven. So here, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this camera just so anyone who has problems with like motion sickness knows. 3, 2, 1. I cleaned my stove just for you guys. I mean, it's not perfect. It's still got, I still need to clean it a bit more. Also, this phone that I'm using, unfortunately, is the camera, the other camera, the like good camera is broken. There's a crack in it. That's why I got a new phone. You can see that, how it's like separated, and on the top it's pink. Like I just poured all blue water out. And then when you look at the yarn that's still in here, it's all pink, basically. It's like a lavender. Isn't that wild? It's so crazy. Yep. So we'll see if it I'll show you. I can pick up the camera and show it to you in the pot so you can see it better. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. I can't see what you see at all, chat, so forgive me if this isn't centered very well, but you can see how there's blue water all around it, but the pink already absorbed into it. I haven't even put citric acid in this at all yet. It doesn't even have citric acid in it. That's how quickly the red or the pink will, the yarn will take up the red or pink versus the blue. And I might add just a little bit more violet to this. But I need to actually mix that up first. And it is a good idea to use like, I'm out of water. Must be nice, Rack Whack! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Rack Whack. I love you. Congratulations. Must be nice. Oh, I mean, it depends on what part of New York, you know me, because like if it's a part of New York where there's a bunch of people who aren't from the Northeast, like New York City, and also just the city is so tight and dense, I can understand, like, you know what I mean? Like, how do you plow New York City streets effectively with the amount of traffic that's constantly on their streets there? I mean, I suppose it's possible, but... No, Rack Whack, you're so sweet. It's okay. Buffalo? They're calling a state of emergency in Buffalo for 5 inches of snow? Oh, okay, well, okay, but I mean, temps could be a big deal too. It depends. I hear you though. Oh, you have to go, don't you? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Are you trying to do this entirely on stream?
No, not entirely. I just kind of, if I'm gonna sit down and do it, I might as well do it on stream. But I did some roast.
I'm gonna move the camera again. 3, 2, 1.
So, really knows I picked up the front so far. And I have the flat parts of 9 and 9. So now I'm picking up the back. Here it is. You're on row 29 of 48 for color work. Hooray! I'm probably gonna be able to work on my ribbing because I have a Zoom call this evening, so I'm gonna have stopped streaming after last battle, have myself some dinner.
Oh, I should have moved the tablet over here where I could see chat. I apologize. That's cool. I don't have heat under it yet. I'm waiting to do that until I get all of this extra dye that I just mixed up in there because I don't want to overheat the Stellina.
So, Nine, is that blue gonna get absorbed?
It should. Oh, jeez. It should. So, like, see how this right here hasn't taken up very much dye? This will probably take up more of the blue.
Okay, yeah.
See how it's kind of a real light blue? It'll probably take up more of the blue. So I kind of want to stop with the dye right now and see if adding a little bit more water and then turning on the heat. You want it to like bubble just a little bit, but even with the Stellina, like you gotta be careful. Okay, I'm gonna put the camera back down. Whee! Hi.
It's that max stitches so long way around. Are you saying your yoke? Your mechanic color stitches color work. Well, Ryan, sorry, I stopped. Well, Ryan came out, so now.
Hi, Raboyo.
All about him. All about him. Just catty.
So, one thing you don't want to ever forget to do if you do this at home is have zip ties handy and make sure that those zip ties are on the yarn before you put it in the water. Don't be like me. This is gonna look cool. This is gonna be very mermaid. All right, now I want to do this other one. I want to use up the rest of the green. I was going to do it on the table, but I think I'm going to do it in a pot. Again, the nice thing about this is you don't have to worry about separate utensils or equipment. And you also don't want, like, you want enough liquid to cover with a little bit of room to spare, but really it's not that big of a deal because the yarn is going to absorb the liquid or the pigment. But, like, you don't need, like, a ton of liquid in there. You just need enough. Last battle sound. I'm glad we thought to do this so that you could kind of, you know, because I really just wanted to get it done because I want to see if I can't get it dry and in the mail and at least there the week of your birthday. If not actual birthday, that's okay. All right, I'm sorry, I didn't warn you that I was going to move my camera. I am moving the camera again so you can see what I'm doing here.
Ryan, don't get spicy. We're about to end the stream. I think Orion is like, Mother, I want dinner. It's like, wants your attention? Go to dinner. Alright. Let's see. So last battle was Rackwack. You're gonna go real fast. That's what's decided.
This will probably be end up being more of a mint green. A little variegated, maybe.
Orion has found the squishiest place to lay on top of yarn and a gnome and the blanket.
I am giving up for now on the idea of consistent color with hand dyeing, and I'm just embracing the idea that like there's plenty of that available, and if you want that, you can get it. But
I do have a meeting. That's why I
okay.
So.
All right. Don't witness my pile over there. Oh my god, my doom pile. I have a doom pile over here. Every once in a while, I clean that doom pile up, and it just respawns. I'm excited. I will send you a picture when it's done, and I will pack it up and send it to you. You go whenever you need to. I'm fine. You can just hang up when you need to.
I'm gonna end my stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring my people over.
Why? You don't have to. You do whatever you want. I love your face. I hope I can plan a trip to see my sis in the Bay Area so we can hang out again in person. It's pretty fun. Guys, make sure you follow Ms. Jinx. Do it now. Do it now.
Okay, so my people, we're gonna go over to 9. And 9's cooking my yarn. And that's what we're gonna do. So here, here we go. Shh. Don't tell 9 we're coming.
Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Bye. Hi.
Exactly.
Bye.
Ready for this fart zone, everybody.
Fart zone.
Get those trigger fingers ready.
Okay, I love your face. Bye. I'm hanging up in Discord. I'm waiting. Actually, I was waiting for the raid so I could fart zone. It's easier to do on
Welcome to
mobile.
the fart zone.
Yeah, fart zone. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Fart zone. So much fart zoning. Spam it.
To the fart zone.
Fart zone. Fart zone. Fart zone. Fart zone. Fart zone. Fart zone. Fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. People, we're just watching this piece, watching you see? It's so much easier on mobile.
Chicken attack!
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for the raid, Ms. Jinx. Completely unexpected. Hello, everyone. Hi. How's it going? I am the disembodied voice that you may or may not have been able to hear on Ms. Jinx's stream. We were dyeing yarn for Ms. Jinx. There's some yarn in the oven, and there's also yarn on the stove. Yes, you can do this at home. Yes, I'm happy to tell you how. There's also a really awesome YouTube channel, Chemknits. Rebecca from Chemknits has amazing content relating to dyeing your own yarn at home, specifically using food coloring and Kool-Aid. Just make sure you don't use the kind that already has sugar in it. you can achieve all kinds of really cool effects, including breaking violet. And she talks about the Wilton violet and breaking it. I love you, Miss Jinx. Have a great meeting. Thank you for your patience. So this is Wilton violet food color gel. If you're going to use it as a liquid, you do need to dilute it with some hot water. Here, I'll show you. Excuse me for picking up and moving the camera. I'll show you what it looks like in the pot right now. So this is what it looks like so far. And you can see how the pink and the blue have completely separated. Well, not completely, but they've separated quite a bit from each other in there. And it happens almost instantly. It's kind of wild how quickly it happens. So it's a pretty cool thing. And it may not be the desired effect for some people. Maybe they want like a more, consistent, like a purple, a violet, like a actual violet color. But that's hard to do with the food coloring. So if you really want like a really deep violet or purple, then you might want to actually experiment with the other dyes. You can use RIT dye, but then it's not recommended. I believe that you use that same equipment again for food. So the reason why this is so awesome is that you can use it to dye yarn at home, or any animal fiber, fabric, or yarn. It needs to be an animal fiber, or at least I think like probably I would say a max of 30% man-made fibers. The first rule of Fart Club is don't talk about Fart Club. Dinner then meeting. Bye. Love your face. I love you. You're amazing. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Ms. Jinx. So I'm trying to get this wrapped up here because I have no idea what time my hubs is going to be home. I'm going to text him. How long are you planning on being at the shop tonight? And do you want taco meat? That was a loud fart. That was so loud that I heard it. Did you guys do a fart? You did. Lotus did a fart. I could hear it up here from my speakers downstairs. Congratulations. I had no idea it was that loud.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome.
Oh wow,
to the
crash
fart
override.
zone.
Thank you
To
for
the
the
fart
raid.
zone.
Welcome,
To the
raiders.
fart
Welcome to the fart zone. What do we do? When people come in, and they're new, and they're coming in, burning all the pieces. Fart zone. Fart zone. Get farted on. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Crash override. Thank you for reading. How's it going, everyone? I hope you had a great stream. We just got raided by my friend Ms. Jinx, and now here all of you are. This is lovely. Thank you for joining the fun. We're dyeing some yarn in my kitchen. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to, Crash? Love the fart zone. If you love it so much, why don't you marry it? I don't know what's gotten into me, or out of me, if you know what I mean. Hi, I am 9.5 and called out because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. But anyways, we're dyeing yarn. We're using food coloring. It's really easy. You can do this at home. You need an animal-based yarn that is at least 70% animal fiber. So yes, it's okay if it's like around 20 to 30% man-made fibers, but it needs to be like 2/3 to 3/4-ish, or if it's all animal fiber, all the better, because this is the same process that you use to dye Easter eggs. It is actually the exact same process that you can use to dye Easter eggs. You apply heat to fix the pigment to the fiber, but you need water, fiber, dye, acid, and heat, and that is it. So you can do this in your kitchen and not worry about using toxic chemicals in your pots and pans that you use to cook food. So you can play around with this and have fun with it. You can do it with kids. You can do it around your pets. And you can even use Kool-Aid powder. Just make sure you don't use the kind that already has sugar in it. It's so much fun. It is a real interesting experiment in color, and I really love it. And I've had a lot of fun doing it with the food coloring. I've done it also with the professional dyes, but those do require PPE. You have to have a mask on and all that stuff. So any questions you have, I'm happy to answer. Thanks so much for joining.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
We're playing some Brighter Shores. What is that? What kind of game is that? Hi, Seabus. Welcome in, Seabus. We love good PPE. Yeah, I have like a respirator and goggles, and I will wear like a nice thicker gloves. Honestly, the powders, some of them are even made to not contain heavy metals and things like that. But the real problem, honestly, is that even if you find powders that are like marketed as like natural and non-toxic, they are so fine. The particulate is so fine that if you inhale them, it's an irritant. And so you have to, and then you also have to be real careful. Like I have pets, I have kids, and it's gonna get in the air. It's gonna be on your surfaces. People who dye yarn for a living will tell you, you walk around in a space where yarn is being dyed frequently and they're working with the powders all the time. Those powders are just everywhere. There's just pigment all over everything. Like you can take a towel, a damp towel, and like wipe surfaces and you're just gonna get pigment on the towel. So if you're gonna do it like a big volume of it, it's difficult to do it in your kitchen at home. If you have a separate studio space for it, it's better, which is what I found out after I bought a bunch of equipment to dye yarn at home. Do your homework, chat. It's like RuneScape. It's an RPG of sorts. Brand new, just came out November, December. Oh, right on. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Cranston. We do a 3-minute ad block once an hour to turn off pre-rolls, so that like when someone like Crash Override very generously raids with their community, you don't get smacked with pre-rolls right away. So thanks for sticking around through those. When they do happen, we try to give you a heads up and make sure that you know that ads are coming. Chemnitz.com and youtube.com/chemnitztutorials. Yeah, please check it out. If you're interested in doing this and you want more information, Rebecca from Chemnitz is extremely knowledgeable, extremely enthusiastic, and gives really detailed and thorough information, but like to the point. She does get very excited about a lot of this stuff. And you know, some of her tutorials are actually live streams that she did, I think. And then others are edited. But she really gives some great pointers, and she talks about different methods, and shows you all the different ways you can do this at home. And also does do some dyeing with professional heat set acid dyes. What are the 5 bottles that all look the same next to my oven mitt? I don't know where those came from. I think they came from my husband's friend who gave us a bunch of random liquor bottles. It's, I think they're all port, Madeira, they're Madeira. Cercial, Rodello, Malmsey, and Boal. I don't know what those words mean because I'm not as familiar with Madeira as I am with port and sherry. But it's like a dessert wine. And sometimes used in cooking. So he put them there because we're highly unlikely. I'm not going to drink them because I don't drink. He's highly unlikely to drink them because they're probably a little bit on the sweet side. I kind of haven't really ever served Madeira. I've worked in kitchens where they've used it in dishes, but I've worked in restaurants where the kitchen used it in dishes. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. This situation I have going on here is that I have all of this dye left still to use on the purple yarn. So if you guys would like, I'll bring the camera closer and you can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to move the camera. 3, 2, 1. I have really like kind of a scuffed setup in here, including like a charging thing hanging from the phone. So I'm going to dump a little bit more of this in here. And that way you can see, like, it's real dark when you pour it in. It looks all just like straight purple. But quickly, the pink will absorb into the yarn, leaving only the blue behind. Can you even see? There, that's better. See that right there? The pink is absorbing. So you're getting to kind of watch it happen right now. It's pretty amazing. It's just chemistry, really. For whatever reason, the red pigment is taken up by the yarn quicker than the blue. Okay, I'm gonna put the camera back down. Yoink. I find this sort of thing fascinating. I've always loved making things, and it's cool to be able to make things for other people to make things out of. What? No, not for food coloring. Not when you're doing it with food coloring. Nope. You can use a regular pot. That's a pot that I usually cook pasta in. It's a pasta pot. Citric acid. Yeah, the blue is being really stubborn. Now, I don't know. I'm going to move it again. 3, 2, 1. I don't know. If this will hasten it a lot, or if I'll have to put more in. I just put some in. It is a sparkle yarn. But you can see the water's already getting lighter. It's much, much lighter than when I first put in the citric acid. Look at that. It's already getting towards clear. So that citric acid will immediately help the rest of the dye affix itself to the yarn. And you can see that the yarn is also turning a much deeper shade of blue in the spots where it hadn't already taken up a bunch of pink. I'm dyeing this yarn for our friend Ms. Jinx, who raided us just before you, Crash Override, after we did kind of a scuffed collab stream. And she's a dear friend who's also a fiber artist and bid on a yarn commission from me that I had struggled to complete until now. Partly just because I get too overloaded with all these different things I like to do and say I'll do, and just busy and distracted. I've got 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I am home with everybody while my husband works at our family-owned card, comic, and TTRPG shop in St. Helens, Oregon, called Pantheon Comics and Games. If you're ever in St. Helens, in the Columbia County area of Oregon, which is not far from Portland, but it's not like right in Portland. It's like about a half hour to an hour drive from Portland, depending on what part of Portland you're in. We've had a really great success story with our retail business, which is not always the case for small brick and mortars. So I'm home with everybody, and they are rocking busy this month with this new Pokemon set. That new Pokemon set, man, people are just like rabid for this new Pokemon set. Every time we get more new Pokemon in, it's just gone. Like the other day he opened and he sold $1,000 worth of Pokemon in like 15 minutes. It's ridiculous. We're thankful for it, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking to gift horse in the mouth. It's just hard because sometimes we'll be like completely sold out of the sets that are popular. And somebody comes in with like their little 10-year-old kid and we don't have any left. And that's a bummer, you know? It's like we want to be able to sell cards to everybody. And books and game stuff and minis and paints. Yeah, it's ridiculous. People are real hot to trot for that new Pokemon set. So another thing I would recommend if you're going to do this at home is definitely that you invest in a package of zip ties because you're going to need those to be able to pull the yarn out. This looks really cool. I'm super happy actually with how this one turned out. And all I used was Wilton Violet. I didn't use any other yarn dye, and look at like the variation in color. It is so cool that it turned out like this. And I'm including it with the other yarn that I just dyed for her because she's so patient and it took way too long for me to do this. I know I don't have to, but the yarn itself was a gift from someone anyways. So I am literally just paying forward their gift that they gave to me of this bare yarn to my friend who has been extremely patient waiting for me to finish this commission. I gave her half of the yarn that I promised her a while back when she was visiting from, she's from the Bay Area. And it's taken until now for me to finally get around to the rest of it. I think I probably should go ahead and put a little bit of citric acid in this other one. And, you know, starting out with a small amount and seeing if that works is best. You don't need to dump a ton of it in there. Sometimes it all just absorbs immediately and you're good to go. Other times you need to put a little bit more. It kind of depends on the pigment. It depends on the yarn. This other one is a DK wheat, and I think it's alpaca. This one is wool, if I'm guessing, because I don't know for sure. Danielle, was this sparkle yarn that you sent me that I'm using to dye for Ms. Jinx, do you happen to remember what the fiber content of it was? I'm assuming it's wool and probably like polyamide or nylon or something like that. You're welcome. What did I do? You sent me the yarn that I'm using right now. I love you, best friend Danielle. Oh, you're the best friend Danielle that I ever had. I've been with you such a long time. Did that not work? Oh, it's because you did it, Cranston. I got it.
Oh, you're the best friend and you that I ever had. Been with you such a long time. You're my sunshine.
Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. Don't stress. What else do I need to do? Besides cook dinner. Figure out aha. We have avocado and lettuce. We have everything else. I don't need to list all the other things we have. Unless you are going to be a while, then I will just make... Hi, I'm texting my spouse. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out while I just sit here and very rudely have a conversation with somebody else via text. Yes, and Crash, if you use my link, it is an affiliate link. It will support the channel, but Knitpicks and We Crochet. They have bare yarn in individual hanks or skeins or whatever. You can purchase like a sock weight or any weight bare yarn. If you prefer to work with worsted or DK or whatever, you can buy single skeins of bare yarn to dye yourself from them. And they do sell some dye powders, but again, caution with the jacquard. Even the greener shades, which is their line of dyes that they sell, they don't make them, but they carry them. Greener shades is, you know, marketed as, hey, this is non-toxic, we don't use heavy metals and things like that. So definitely it's less of a risk to use the greener shades type acid dyes, but again, you still need to wear PPE. If you're using the powder, the dye powder, the jacquard, greener shades, Dharma Trading Company has a bunch of different colors. Those are wonderful. You can get some insanely vibrant shades out of them. They're extremely light and color and heat fast, or light and heat fast, but they come along with a whole other set of precautions that you need to observe when you're using them. Like, I would not be able to do this in my pot that I make pasta in. I would not be able to use tongs or spoons or pans or anything else for any food. It would have to then be dedicated to use for yarn dyeing if you use it with the powders, the professional powders. If you do it with food coloring, you're good to go. You can do it with kids. I've done this with my daughter. She's not feeling too well. She was supposed to help with this tonight, but she's not feeling too well. All right, I am going to head downstairs. I think I can remove the yarn from the oven. I'll take the yarn out of the oven. Even though it's only on 200, we still want to use precaution. So I've got an oven mitt on. So what I did for the other yarn was I painted it with like a pastry brush. And then I just wrapped it up in plastic and threw it in the oven on 200 and left it in there for a bit to heat set it. So you can steam heat set it. You can microwave it. Again, you need to be cautious how long you microwave. You don't want to burn the yarn. You don't want to melt any fibers that are man-made that are in there. Especially if you're doing something with stellina like I was. It's definitely time to pull that out so we don't melt the stellina. You know, all kinds of things. And not all yarn will dye. Like I said before, not all yarn that is white or light colored or whatever, you will not be able to dye just any yarn. It has to be animal fiber. It has to be around 70% or more animal fiber for it to take up dye in this way. Because you are using acid and heat to affix pigment to the fiber. This type of fiber is receptive to it. Animal fiber is receptive to it, just like when you dye Easter eggs. But if it's all man-made, like if it's acrylic yarn, it won't hold it. It will all run out. You'll have a big mess on your hands the first time you wash it, even if any of it sticks. Okay, 1 second while I go downstairs and we're gonna wrap this up because I need to get dinner going because my kids have school in the morning. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Now here I am in my office, completely different setting. This is what it usually looks like. I sound a lot better down here. thank you, everybody, for hanging out while we did this. I will definitely post pictures and or show it off on stream when it's finally, thank you, when it's finally finished, because I would really love for you to be able to see it before I pack it up and send it off to Ms. Jinx. Of course, you would probably be able to see it over on Ms. Jinx's stream if she decides to knit anything with it on stream, which I hope she does. It was a lot of fun, and she was so patient, and she's such a wonderful friend of the stream. Again, one more time, please give our friend Ms. Jinx a follow. Absolutely amazing human who has done a lot for our channel in terms of supporting the channel itself, as well as donating to our charities that we work with quite frequently. Cbus is also a charity streamer. Please make sure you follow our friend Cbus. I'm going to go take care of my kids and my dogs and get ready for school starting again tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific. Thank you. I super appreciate everybody being here. I have a read target in mind. I already have a read target in mind. Thank you. Please hold your suggestions. I have 2 in mind. I have 2. Should we raid Pezliz, who just got partner, and help celebrate, help party over there? You guys want to come party with somebody that just got their partner check mark? Yeah, let's do it. I love raiding people.
Just do it!
I'll probably post it on socials too. I need to be better about posting on Instagram. Let's go I love an excuse to raid people when they're partying. And so here, let's also do a special raid call. Because do we have the verified emote still? Is that still in our emotes? It is. The Coop Troop congratulates you on partner. The Coop Troop congratulates you on partner. Yeah, thank you, Miro, for being here. It's late for you. Or early, however you want to look at it. Thank you. We love our mods to the moon and back. They are such an amazing group of people. I love you, Rackwack. We looked at your cake topper. It's so freaking cute. I'm so excited for you. I really am. I just am so happy for you. You and your spouse to be, you deserve all the happiness in the world. You are such a wonderful person. I'm super, super excited to see the pictures. Please grab those raid calls. If you're a sub, you have that verified emote. If you're not, that's just fine. Please grab the other one that has global emotes in it so you can party it up over there with Liz. We're raiding Pezliz. 3D printer it's Z and Z, which is Pezliz and Hedgehog Zombie. Zombie Hedgehog. I had it backward. Zombie Hedgehog. So make sure you follow both of them. Let's have fun over there and show Pezliz some love. It is hard to get partnered in the creative categories on this platform sometimes. It's getting easier. I'm noticing more and more people are finding it like less of a challenge, and I'm so for that. I don't care that it took me 4.5 years, whatever it was. I want other people to find success. A rising tide lifts all ships. Thank you guys so much for all of the support you show me and the love and all the raids tonight and everything. Such a lovely way to support people. Thank you very much for that. And thank you to these individuals. I still need to work on these screens. It always happens. Some of you have signed up for paid pledge status on the Patreon, or the Patreon as we call it. Thank you for that. Thank you, Fourth Wall members. Thank you for all the different ways that you support what we do here so that I can continue to do it full time and support our charities. You are so amazing. I'm so lucky. And all of this stuff that happened, you guys went kind of bonkers at the beginning, which is fine. I'm glad that we weren't partying too hard while I was upstairs. I would have felt guilty for not noticing. Yeah, exactly, bonk. Thank you very much, everyone. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you, which should be tomorrow morning around 10 a.m. Pacific. You are worth it. Self-care is important, and you are worth it. I love you all. I'll see you over there. Bye.